And we're live! Hello everybody, welcome, welcome, happy Thursday. It's Thursday, my dudes. I know that's technically for Wednesday, but it's fun to say. So, we're back at where we were from yesterday. We still got Battle of DAZAR'ALOR to finish. That's a little loud for some reason. There we go, turn my headset down. Hello Epoch, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Oh, let's see where we at. Battle of DAZAR'ALOR, Heroic. Yes. So we got Heroic to finish. We gotta go through the whole thing, it looks like, still. We didn't quite get everything done yesterday, but we finished normal, so that's pretty good. One difficulty at a time. Heroic, here we go. Incoming! Hello, Mama Dumpling. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Happy Thursday. Chilling at home? Awesome. Glad to hear it, Epoch. Whoa! That's what you meant by incoming.
Mama_dumpling_ raided your channel with 16 viewers.
Thank you so much, Mama Dumpling, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hope your stream was good. Glad to have you all here. Have some golden bananas for the special people. Bam! Yeah! Someday that'll make sense when I go back to variety streaming, but you know. Oh, anyway. But yes, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Hello, all of the Coltiran area. Thank you, Brielle. Hello, how you doing? Glad to have you here, and so do I. Just BFA everything. It was such a vibe, honestly. It's definitely one of the highlights in my WoW life. I almost said WoW career. It's kind of like a career. And thank you so much, Illusian, for the resub. 12 months, a full year. Thank you so much for your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. I don't know why the module didn't pick you up. The bot module's been really iffy lately. See, it picked up the follow, but not the sub. Come on. Papa Eggroll, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here, and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. And also, hello, Munter Hain. How you doing? Happy Monday. Thursday. Here's a follow, Kraken, I swear was already guessed not. All good, Papa, no worries. Appreciate it. But yeah, y'all kick back, relax, grab a drink if you can. Because we get ran over by a tank, apparently. There we go. That's my panda. Ah, that's sweet. Well, thank you so much for sharing. Wonderful. Now I have the whole family bed. Gotta collect them all, right? Oh gosh, but yeah, y'all kick back, relax, pull up a stump and get comfy. I wonder if anyone has ever gotten that reference when I say that. No one has ever said anything. It's pretty obscure, so it's fine. If you've ever played Knights of the Old Republic, is it the first one or the second one? It's the first one. There's an old man on the floor of Kashyyyk, underneath the forest. You go find him. He joins your party later, but that's one of the things he says, because he lives like a hermit. Pull up a stump and get comfortable. That's all he has is stumps. And I've loved that ever since I was a kid. Listen, don't make me bring in spring roll. Uh-oh, there's more! It's all good, no worries. I'm just happy to have you here, so thank you so much. Hope your stream was good. Hope you got some fun game time in. Daughter's panda's name is Spring Roll. That's adorable. And spring rolls are delicious, so good choice. Good choice. I love that. Ah, now I wish I did my panda. I needed to check my my panda shaman. I could do the panda monk after this. That'd be fun. Alright. But yeah, we're doing Heroic DAZAR'ALOR. Getting right into the thick of it, because we finished normal Battle of DAZAR'ALOR yesterday, because normal is done. Normal plus is the mount, so that may or may not drop, but we'll see. So just 13 things left in normal, which is pretty great. I mean heroic. And then we got mythic, which let me tell you, I hope that Mog drops quicker, because this raid has so much waiting around, like way more than I remember. I swear it's gotten worse. All of my pandas are food names, even roleplay. Our pandas have 3 more kids with food names. We have a delicious problem. That's kind of amazing, not gonna lie. Nice. Hey, I got the last 2 things I needed from that pair. Nice. Nice. I've played that, but didn't hear your comment. I'm working as I listen, so kind of distracted. But even though I've played all the KOTOR games, I don't recall that quote. What was his name? It's the old man. He's a Jedi. On Kashyyyk, you recruit him to your party. It's one of the options that one of the dialogue lines that he says is pull up a stump and get comfortable. He says it once and very quickly. It's very obscure, so it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna leave you a lurk. There's sunshine and green grass outside. I'm gonna go touch it. Be careful. Wrap up in bubble tape something. It's dangerous out there. Just gives you a shield. Takes this. It's dangerous to go alone. But thank you for the lurk, Mama. I almost called you Mama Panda. It'd be accurate. Mama Dumpling. Thank you for the lurk. Y'all hydrate. Drink your water. It's good for you. Here we go. Okay, I don't need anything off of him. Who's Opulence? Opulence is being the stingy one. Yeah, I do remember the companion is not the quote, but it's been ages since I played those games. I played the ever-loving crap out of those games, and I got them for the Switch, too, because they did Switch 1 ports for both 1 and 2. As well as Jedi Academy 1 and 2, which are also fantastic games. So, I was pretty pleased about that. There we go. I need to finish playing through them, though. I haven't even actually got to that part. In KOTOR again. It's such a long game. It's not something you just sit down and do in an evening. Those are long RPGs. Yeah, those were the pinnacle of RP games. They really were. The 2 KOTOR is just amazing. They even had a good and evil meter, and like you never... Is there even another RPG that has that? If there is, I'm sure it's pretty rare. I feel like all the RPGs I've played haven't. Like, you have like some points, like, you know, things you do, actions you take will affect the outcome of certain storylines, which is any RPG ever, but this was a straight up, like, if you're too evil, excuse me, there will be literal quest lines completely blocked to you. You can hard lock yourself into stuff in that game if you're not careful. It's actually, I kind of really love it. As punishing as that seems, it's not something you're completely aware of. It's kind of best to do it blind, honestly. Makes it more authentic. Not that I know of. I always tried to balance the Grey Jedi. Yeah, I didn't get anything off him again. Yeah, I did all of it. I did pure evil runs, pure good runs, you know, light side, dark side, whatever. There it is. And I'm doing a full gray mid-balance run is very hard. Because there is no gray points. You either don't get points, or you get light side, or you get dark side. And sometimes it's a little hard to tell in advance. There's been things where I've like, yeah, they'll like this will help them, and they're like, no, dark side points. And I'm like, wait, why? So, it can be a little hard. And good grief, trying to get Karth or Bastila to kiss you in those games is really hard. Good gravy. Oh, those are good games. If there was ever enough interest, maybe someday I'll play those on the channel, but they're so long, and I know people... I would just not. I'd have like 3 viewers that would stick around and be like, yeah, this is awesome! And we'd just be a 5-man echo chamber for a while. Hi, Kraken, how have you been? Been so busy I haven't gotten to stop by here in forever. Hello, Arendt. I'm doing fine. Glad to have you here and welcome back. Hope life's been treating you alright. Well, welcome back. Yeah, Star Wars The Old Republic is also like that. I like that they make it less fun to balance or go gray. Yeah, it definitely... I could see that. I haven't played that in a long time. I never got very far in the MMO version. Star Wars The Old Republic. I wanted to like it, but I think because of my preference for solo play. It doesn't work out in a lot of MMOs, which is why I feel like WoW is kind of unique. For the most part, you're pretty fine not playing with other people, which I do appreciate. Did not get what I needed off of them. Anytime you see pink down here and there's no sound, I'm just getting IDs, which I appreciate that it tells me, but I don't really care about the IDs. I just want the appearances. Wah. Well, that's okay. If we can at least get the 3 pieces off of Jaina, although she was a little stubborn yesterday. We'll see. We'll see. In terms of MMOs, actually Swords of the Old Republic is pretty good for solo play. That's mostly what I did. Interesting. Maybe it's more that way now or something, because I played it at the very start, and I just didn't like it. I kept needing people for things. But I was probably doing it wrong. I didn't have the patience to learn what was going on, so I was like, yeah, you know what? Never mind. In fact, I still have the disc for the original version. Because that's how old I am. Heh. Ah, well, that's okay. Hello, lady. How's it going? How are you feeling today? Hello, Paleo. I'm doing fine. It's going fine. We just barely started digging into Battle of DAZAR'ALOR here. Heroic. We're done with normal, so we're doing heroic. And now we get to go do Conclave and then stare at Rastakhan and wait for him to activate. Because boy, I swear it gets longer every time. Never played KOTOR 1, but I played the crap out of KOTOR 2. One of the best stories in any game. Disney could have printed money if they made a show that was based off of KOTOR. It is true to its story, with no politics, just awesome Jedi Sith stuff. 1000% agree, aren't. I'm so disappointed. I don't know how true it is, but I keep hearing that Disney's discounting the old Republic lore of Star Wars. I wouldn't doubt it. And I'm like, but that's where all the cool stuff is! What? Dude, they can do so good with it. I mean, we know they can do good with it. Look at The Mandalorian. I personally loved The Mandalorian. I haven't loved a show that hard in a long time. The other shows are like, I still need to see Ahsoka. I haven't seen that one yet. But, you know, just, man, imagine that level of quality, at least for the first couple of seasons. But like with the Old Republic eras, with the Sith and the Jedi, and oh man. It'd do so good. Like you said, literally print money. Oh well, maybe one day. No, it was less solo friendly at first, right? And the PvP was full of exploiters. Yeah, that's what I was finding out. That sounds familiar. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm glad that it's changed a little bit then. I don't think I'll go back to it as much as I love the Old Republic, but I don't know. I'll just be a distance admirer, I think. That was fast. What, to getting Battle of DAZAR'ALOR done normal? Well, I mean, we only did one difficulty. We still have Heroic, and Mythic, and LFR, and Recipes. We got a ways. And I already had a good chunk of done into normal anyways, because I tried in the past to farm it, but I had stopped when Opulence was still kind of the gate guardian, if you will. Do I need to do these? I can never tell. So to be fair, normal I only needed like 13 things or whatever it was. It was just being really stubborn, so it took the whole stream yesterday. Hello, Thalia. Hi there, Kraken. Today is a bit demoralizing. Uh-oh. My dad's been going on about things like my coloring books being pointless, because once they're colored and they just lay there, but it's like, I need to do something in life, right? No? This isn't motivating. What? What a weird argument for coloring books. Well, yeah. That's the point. And if you run out of things to color, you get another coloring book. I'm sorry, that's frustrating. How strange. Hello, King Crag. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Both Disney and Netflix are stupid. They take IPs with rabid fan bases and proceed to shit all over the fans that made it popular. Had to tell their own terrible story instead. Yeah, I'm not sure why that's the case, but that really feels like the case lately. Please, trigger Rastakhan. Please, let's go. I hate how long you have to wait here. This is insane. They're not even talking or anything. They said one thing and then that's the end of it. Seriously. Well, I heard Kathleen Kennedy was finally fired, so hopefully that will change. And yes, The Mandalorian was so good. The ending where they're being overwhelmed and the X-Wing shows up, I got chills and tears. I literally cried. Tears of joy, though. Tears. Yeah, same. That's amazing. That's absolutely... It was the ending of that was so freaking good. Yeah, who's looking through cabinets today of all the stuff my mom bought and got mad too, but it's like she couldn't know she was gonna die when she bought the stuff, right? Yeah, no kidding. What? Aw. That's so sad. I'm sorry. Hopefully that straightens out soon. Does not sound like a great situation. There we go. Finally, he got off his buns to greet me. Man, Rastakhan. Really putting the os in Rastakhan. Or if you say it differently, the Rastakan. Okay. I think my dad just can't handle the grief right now and is going a little bit cuckoo. Oh no. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully it settles down soon. The writers for Netflix Witcher show said they hated the original story, so they were going to tell their own story. It was only Henry Cavill being difficult to work with that we got the awesome seasons we had with him. What? Why? Maybe that's just me, but why would you take a franchise, even if you don't like the story, and redo it? Just, like, what? I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but like, if it already has a fan base, you know that's not gonna go down well. Surely. Like, that's like World of Warcraft. The entire franchise series. All of the expansions. Would I like to rewrite some of them? Yeah. Would I know that would cause a dumpster fire? Yeah. Like, you know, if I took over Blizzard suddenly and X-nayed the previous one, said it was terrible, and redid all of it. Would I like it more? Sure. But that's not a wise decision business-wise. I don't know. That's strange to me. What's wrong with the original story? Okay, what? Like, even if I was given the chance to rewrite, like, Mista Pandaria, I would probably enjoy it. I know a lot of people probably would, too, if I redid it. But it still isn't wise, because it already has a pre-existing fan base. Maybe do it as like a, this is our interpretation, adaptation, here's what we think, not just come out and be like, the original was terrible, we hate it, so we redid it. Like, it's all about presentation, guys. Like, what? You know better than us, apparently. That's crazy. That's what I say. It's pure arrogance. Many writers are so narcissistic. That's crazy. It's one of those things that, like, I'm qualified to do that sort of stuff, but that's the sort of, like, part of, oh, it's not up here. The part of the reason that I am glad I didn't go into that career, just because I would have loved to have write TV or movie scripts. That would have been super fun. But the problem for writers, a lot of the time, is they're subject to whoever is leading the whole thing. The director or whatnot. The team lead, the creative lead, whatever they'd be called for the different, you know, different types of positions. So that's why they have story Bibles and you learn what the franchise is. You're not necessarily coming up with your own stuff, per se, as a writer. So that's why it's crazy to me. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't think I could put up with that. I'd have to literally become like a director or something to tell the story I would want to tell. But it feels like all of the people that put into that sort of position are not the ones who should be telling the story. You know what I mean? Like, maybe that's just me. I don't know. It's crazy. I think those people live by that you think you do, but you don't line when no, we really do. Yes. They must have been friends with whoever that was at BlizzCon when that was said. That's so funny. Yeah, it ain't perfect, and it could use some pruning. Exactly. Oh well. That's the joy. The other good thing about you not going down that path is Most will be out of a job soon. AI writing is getting good. I've been testing it. It's only a matter of time. Yeah, it's definitely debatable. I feel like it'll kind of come a full circle, personally, whereas this could be both a good and a bad thing, simply because I think with AI writing becoming more of a thing, this is just my Latteism, my personal opinion from having experienced some of that genre and internships and all that in the field. I feel like IRL writers, like non-AI writers, will eventually become a luxury. And it's kind of like a high-profile artist. People are going to pay millions because it was not made by AI. And the AI, unfortunately, will be relegated to all the shit. You know what I mean? Like the cheap, quick and dirty, mass-produced, now it's worth nothing sort of stuff. And that's how it's been for a lot of different things in the industry. Look at chairs. You can quickly mass-produce cheap-ass chairs, right? In a factory setting. But having a really nice hand-carved, handcrafted, embossed, handmade leather chair is really nice. And there are people who would absolutely pay top dollar for that. In my mind, having been in both marketing and business and corporate stuff, aviation, and writing, that's how I see it ending up. It's gonna be a while before it gets there, though, I think, is the problem. Can we please go? But I don't know how it's actually gonna end up. It could go totally wrong. That's just how I feel from what I've seen, from what I've experienced. The other, let's see, read that. Completely agree. Yeah, it's just weird to me. If they want to tell their own story, they should tell their own story, not make it a beloved IP and change it to tell their own story. Agreed, aren't. Hard agree. Agreed. Or make an addition or alternate universe if they really want to stick with the same IP. Something. I don't know. It's just crazy. I'll never understand that. I had, the brief time I worked as an intern for that sort of stuff, I really struggled to understand where some people were coming from with opinions opposite to that. Where they would prefer to be like, no, we should make it better. And I'm like, but wouldn't you want to take the stuff that didn't do well? Like, here's what I would do. Disney. Take the ones that didn't do well and make it better, instead of taking the time-honored classic and making it worse. Like, take movies that flopped and be like, new and improved, check it out. I don't know, is that too logical? Maybe I'm too logical. The very best will definitely survive, but the average writer will become obsolete, for sure. Absolutely, it'll definitely become a whole different playing field. By the way, Lottie, did you get to check out the art thread in Discord to see my posts? I did look at it, yes. Sorry I didn't respond. I haven't done anything with it, but I saw it. I haven't had time. Like, after stream, I'm pretty immediately on to something else. But I saw what you posted, and I appreciate you sharing, so thank you. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Let's get this boss started here. Rick Beto recently made a video about AI music that was really interesting. The AI music he was making the video was really good, but it made me think. Currently, a lot of pop stars are so heavily produced. They're written by other people. The voices are auto-tuned. The music is all sampled from other stuff. It's basically already AI written and nothing is original. I've heard that a lot about it too, about the music industry. It's already kind of in that same... Yeah, I've heard a lot about that, which is really unfortunate because... That's lame. Like, it's no wonder I'm not fond of a lot of newer music, except for very specific stuff that happens to be, I know, from not big, studio type music. They're their own niche garage band type stuff, and I know they do their own stuff. That tends to be the stuff I like anymore, and that completely explains why. The joys of, I did not get anything off him again. Stubborn. The joys of, I don't even know what you'd call it. Just the way things are in the world that make this happen every time. What do? I mean, what can you do? Like, Unless you become some sort of, like, crazy politician or corporate god, like, you can't really change a lot of it on your own, you know? They say, like the old saying, people vote with their wallets, but... well... I don't know how well that's worked out. So... one of those things. One of those things. On a completely unrelated note, since we are half an hour into the stream, trying to keep an eye on it, next week I am planning on adjusting my schedule. It'll be the same 4 days and still 4 hours, but I want to move it from, instead of 12 to 4 my time, I want to go from 1 to 5. Because now that I've been streaming long enough, I'm trying to observe where the majority of my people are. I can't move my schedule around a lot, but I can at least move it forward by an hour. So, we could go 1 to 5, because I tend to have more viewers toward the end of stream than at the start. So, maybe that'll help. I'm trying to make a net to catch as many of you as I can, because I know I have the viewership. I have the followers, I have the people. Like, each of my VODs here on Twitch gets hundreds of views. It's just a matter of trying to find that window of when I can catch as many of you as possible. So, without compromising my own work schedule, because I do have another job and family and all that. So next week, we'll give it a shot, and we'll do 1 to 5 instead of 12 to 4. My time, it's Pacific. So, we would tentatively be starting in half an hour next week, if that helps. I didn't totally. I wasn't paying attention. Oh well, it's fine. It's not hard. But yeah, we'll give it a shot next week and see what happens. Just letting you all know, since I have all of you lovely lovelies here. I am facing the wrong direction. There we go. Alright. Let's go. That actually works better for me. I am the case you're talking about. I'm often working while listening, and the day gets slower as the day goes on, so that's perfect for me. Perfect. Excellent. Yeah, we'll give it a shot next week. And where is she at? Jaina. Wish I could see myself. Jaina. Hello. Why is she not back here? Why does it keep flashing? Jaina? Wait, where's she at? Hello? Did she go to the middle? Did she go straight to the middle instead of the back? Uh-oh. Where'd she go? Wait. Did I break it? Uh-oh. Well... first maybe bug of the day? Jaina? She's not where she's supposed to be. It's not like... okay. Okay, so there's the entrance. And we'll run straight back. Maybe I just somehow missed her. Jaina? Where's Jaina? Wait, what? As you've noticed, but on a lot of days I don't make the stream until 4 p.m. East or later, sometimes after 5 p.m. East. I have noticed. I know, you've been coming in late, which I totally understand because of work. Maybe if I start exploding, things will just magically show up. She's not here. This is unfortunate. Let me try to make some noise. Maybe she'll randomly show up. No? I might have to reset. Oh, there she. Why is she way over here? Found her. I've never seen her over here before. Well, I found her. We're good. That was. Yeah, she's. Huh. That's not where she's supposed to be. I guess, unless she moves around and I've just been always lucky. Well, whatever. We found her. It's fine. The orbs come from her, so you can always find her by looking for the orbs. Okay, that's a good point. Thank you. I got 2 things. Good, so I only need 1 thing left from her. Huh. Interesting. She's literally always been directly at the back. That was a first. Well, good thing I didn't go up. Alright. Alrighty, Rue. Next character. You have the mount from her yet, or Gmod? Nope, I don't have either of those mounts, so we'll see if those drop while I'm farming the Mog. If not, and I have all the Mog and recipes, we'll just move on to the next raid, and I'll come back for the mounts at the end. That way I can just do like mount attempts, because I'll have skips and stuff. Let's see. Really. So no mount from Janie yet, unfortunately. Good luck, her mount is super cool. It is, and I'm glad it flies. It's a really cool mount. I really, really wanted it when it came out, but I could not get anyone to do it with me. And at the time, I couldn't afford a carry, because I think that's about the time they had announced the Bruto. And I had to save up for that, if I recall. It's been a hot minute, but... Okay. It must have been. There we go. May vendor all his stuff real quick from old ear runs. And then we'll go do the raid. Okay. I'm just sticking to Alliance for now, just because I noticed yesterday when we were doing both factions, the Horde has a lot more waiting around. It took me an extra 10-ish minutes to do the Horde side than the Alliance one. I don't know what's up with that, but we still got some RP waiting on Alliance, that's for sure. But so we'll just stick with Alliance one for now, and if I run out of Alliance, we'll switch to Horde. But she was so easy to farm at the end of BFA that the cost of her mount was actually super low compared to most mythic mounts that would have existed, even though it's probably the second coolest mythic mount out there. I'm sure that's true, but I still couldn't afford it, because everything I had, I think, was going to the Bruto. Because it took me the full 3 months to farm the gold for the Bruto, so at the very end, on top of what I already had prior. And I was not really a gold maker. I know people like to think that I was super into gold, but I really wasn't. I did what I did to make the Bruto, and that was it. I think my guild is selling it for under 500k. Man, I wish I had that on my servers. I don't think they ever dipped below 1 million on mine. I was on Moonguard at the time. There we go. Oh well. It's okay. Not a big deal. I'll get it eventually. One heroic, right? Yes. Okay. Excellent. Alright, so what do we have left? Let's see here. Dungeons and raids, BFA, BOD, heroic. Okay, so we only need 8 things, but again, they're all from the later ones. Interesting. It's like kind of the same ones over and over that are a little stubborn. Except for Ostakon, we got him off early this time. Interesting. I had a few friends who put together their own little community runs to get people mounted too. Literally the hardest part about killing Jaina was making sure that the dum-dums didn't kick to interrupt her. Fair. That's fair. It's so tempting too, because like, you know, we're so trained to just interrupt everything. See an interruptible, interrupt it. We're just coded that way at this point, I feel like. So when you don't want to interrupt something, it's a little... You're like, what? I can't compute. It's kind of funny. Here we go. My least favorite version of that was, instead of it not being able to interrupt things, or when you shouldn't interrupt things, was rather when you shouldn't dispel stuff. As a main healer, when I was in WoD, we had... Oh, what boss was it? One of the bosses in HFC on... It was either Heroic or Mythic, whichever one we were doing at the time. I think it probably would have been both. There was just something you were not supposed to dispel until a certain point, and it really was really hard. I don't remember it very well, I just remember being very frustrated with it. I was like, why? Why is that the meta? Ugh. I don't miss it, honestly. It's stressful. I was lucky enough to get both the Gmod and the Janum out during progression. Wow, that is lucky. Congrats, Wolo. That's awesome. That is awesome. There we go. Oops. Alright, there we go. Come on. Why are these guys just staying here for so long? I think they're technically RP talking. I know we have to wait for the NPCs, but man. It takes forever. There we go. I do wish there was such a thing as mid-raid skips, not just end boss or like the last couple of boss skips. I would love mid-raid skips personally. Because so often it feels like I get all of my Mog from the first handful of bosses, and then I'm stuck doing the last few. I got fairly lucky with Uldir, except for Mythic, but I would appreciate that. Like, be able to skip wings would be nice. Be like, I want to skip this wing and that wing, and just do like the last wing or the second wing, or I don't know. Maybe that's too much to ask, but one can dream. There we go. You must have loved raids like Antorus. Yes, I did. That was so freaking nice, and that's honestly what made me realize, hey, Blizzard can totally do this. Why didn't they continue this? It was so nice. Being able to skip around like that and not being stuck in a linear progression. Raids that let me kind of choose what wing I want to do first is so nice. I'm looking forward to being able to finish that one. Legion raids in general, but specifically Antorus, so yes. You called me out on it, absolutely. That's when I was still raiding too. Yeah, HFC too. That's right, that one does do that, doesn't it? Yeah, because it has the little portly-do thing. The ground portly-do. And you can just go to whatever wing you want. Right. I'm trying to remember, but I can't think of another raid besides those two that did the mid-raid skips. I totally forgot. I was so used to progressing because of raid clears. Yeah, you're right. HFC did do that. Wow, that's been a hot minute. I haven't been back into HFC since... well, since I was gold farming, actually. Since I haven't done Mog farms for WoD yet, in terms of raids, I'm a little rusty on that information. Sanctum is kind of like that. Kinda. It still kind of forces you to do... yeah, kinda. Less so, for sure. Alright, bruv. Let's go. Yeah, I really wish they would do more of what Antorus or HFC had, just letting you pick what wing you wanted to do first. Nathria, you could kind of say is like that. It doesn't necessarily have skips for each wing, but it does let you do what side you want to do first, which I do appreciate. So if you just need like the mid-raid guys, you can do that. Hey, we got one. That boss is stingy. Oh, right. Beautiful. Okay. So, does everyone really think the next patch is gonna come out on the 22nd? I know Blizzard has been notoriously not releasing patch dates until like a week before lately. What's with that? There we go. Patch 1 Or 11.1.7, I guess it would technically be. No, 11.1.5. We're not to 11.1.7 yet. They have PTR so ahead of like where we are, I get them confused. I'm not confused anymore. I can't keep up. Put a gong in the front of legacy raids and all the bosses come at me at once so I can mass murder them and get all the loot. I kid, but would be funny. Dude, Hippone, I would kill for that. Like, literally, I'd kill all the bosses. But, dude, I would love that. Just, yes. So I could just do one mass loot and leave. That was amazing. 11.1.5 was announced earlier this week for the 22nd. It was? Really? Why is nobody talking about it then? I haven't seen anything on that. Where? Do you have a link from Wowhead or something for that? I'm not trying to like fact check you. I just legit have not seen it and would like to read over it. Weird. Yeah, I have the Wowhead news in my channel. Curious that I missed that. Interesting. Wonder why no one's talking about it. Here we go. So we were theorizing it would come out the 22nd. They say it's coming out the 22nd, but I don't know what's even coming then. Both Heroic Visions and the Dastardly Duos are heavily delayed, so I have no clue what we're even getting the 22nd. Okay, thank you, Hippone. And thank you for the link. I can give that a read over. Interesting. Why?
Nice.
Nice, I actually got something. Wonder why that wasn't very promoted. Anyway. Thank you for sharing. I will give that a read later. I could have missed it because I feel like Wowhead's been spamming a lot of like other stuff I don't care about lately, and I'm like, really? So I feel like it's getting lost. Put that in my Linky Dinks so I can save that. Yeah, save that. There we go. Okay. Anyway, thank you for sharing. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't know how I missed that, but I think that could be why. Wowhead's been posting a lot of random things. Or things that don't relate to WoW lately, I've noticed. Anyway, alright. Let's get up to Rastakhan and wait for him to do something. Because boy has he been... I know, I could look over the patch notes while we're waiting for Rastakhan to do something, because I swear he's getting longer every time. Personally don't know what I'd ever do without my weekly reminder from Wowhead that there is an hour-long maintenance on Tuesdays. Really? Oh no! Unless you were being sarcastic. Because you could go either way with that one. Because I get it. There we go. Big /S. I kind of thought so. Especially coming from you. No, yeah, I feel you. Like, what's the other thing they had posted? Like, I'm not trying to throw shade at Wowhead, but like, sometimes. And the double posting, too, drives me nuts. We get 2 of like everything with the bot. Yeah, sci-fi action RPG, Outer Worlds, and a bunch of stuff from other YouTubers like Taliesin and them. Lots of hot fixes, which are good though. Interesting. Yeah, where even is that? There it is. It's way up there. Okay. Yep, I see it in there now. It's way up there. Huh. Oops, I went back down. Oh, shoot. Oh, well. Okay. Interesting. Can't wait for another one of those housing articles and look forward to learning what we can do outside of the house. I can't tell if you're being serious or joking because I too would like to know what we can do outside of the house. I would actually like to know what we can do with it outside of the house. If we get like a lawn or a yard or a garden or... That would be interesting. It's just the way you phrased that was... it sounded very tongue-in-cheek. I appreciate that. Alright. Let's get over to, Rastcan. Really, really wish I could skip all these beginning bosses. I think the only one I need is Opulence. Yeah, I just need Opulence, Stormwall, and then Jaina. Alright, and there's no skip in this one. The only skip that exists is specifically for Jaina on specifically Mythic, because they added one later, but it's not like a quest or anything, and you don't get one, up to my knowledge, for Heroic, which is unfortunate. So, half joking, half serious, as per usual. I kind of figured. Oh, perfect. I give them a lot of shade because they're getting a scummy clickbaiting now. From what I hear, the writers are also paid on a first-come, first-served basis, so if a dev farts and the writers try to get out a post to get paid without worrying about if the post is even quality content in the first place. I'm not surprised. Like, on one hand, I get it, but on the other hand, it's like, yeah, it's kind of the YouTube thing all over again. It's nothing new, unfortunately, but clickbaity stuff. I'm not surprised, because on one hand I get it. You want to get that bag, you know? But on the other hand, it's like, have some tact, please. Hi, I've been lurking. Hello, Haley. I just finished making a chocolate sheet cake. I'm putting a Brigadiero topping on it. Ooh, aka a chocolate condensed milk topping. That sounds amazing. And you know what I just realized? Because of your cake decorating past experience, you probably make killer-ass cakes. That's awesome. Just kind of dawned on me. Oh man, now I want some cake. I'm not even really a cake fan, but a top-tier quality cake though. Well, I hope it turns out perfect. I'm sure it will. But glad to have you here, Haley. Come on, Rustican. Oh well. There we go. You know, Ichiban Kraken. I have heard of it, but I don't really know what it is. Let's see. Taking notes real quick. There we are. Okay, anyway. I can decorate. I just use a box cake mix for this. Oh. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Some of those box cakes are pretty great. I do both. Sometimes I'll make it from scratch, and sometimes I'll do like a box cake. My favorite box cakes are the Betty Crocker ones. I feel like those usually turn out pretty good. They're nice and moist and stuff. Tasty. Especially like the German chocolate, and yeah, I think that one's my favorite. There we go. Okay. We got Spirit, how about you? That's funny. He's in Dave the Driver now. Oh, Ichiban is a person. Okay, I thought you were referring to like some sort of food. I'm sorry. That tells you how much I don't even know who that is. My apologies. A true king takes forever to get off a spot. You are so right about that. If that's the case, that means Rustican really is a true king. That's amazing. Although I can make cake from scratch too. I bet your scratch cakes are pretty amazing. I don't know, I just feel like even though you decorate it, I just feel like that's osmosis. You could just magically whip up an amazing cake. Ichiban is a gangster in the Yakuza games. Ah, okay. I've never played the Yakuza games. I've only seen... I don't think I've watched anyone play it either. I've only seen clips of people talking about it. Usually like funny clips. Because there's some pretty wild stuff in those games. My mom was just here, and before she left to go to my brother's, she made homemade banana bread with chocolate chips, walnut, chia seeds, etc. It's so good. Oh, I'm jealous. Man, trying to convince my mom to put chocolate chips in banana bread or zucchini bread or anything like that is like pulling teeth. She makes the best, better than I do, so I love when she makes it. But I have to like beg to have her put chocolate chips in it. She says gross. Yeah. I can never hear chia seeds without thinking chia. Same. I'm so glad I'm not the only one. I even did the thing for you. Same. You know what's funny? I bought Silver was it the Bob Ross or the Cthulhu? I can't remember which one she picked. But I bought Silver either the Bob Ross or the Cthulhu Chia Pet for her birthday because it was funny. So, yes, thank you. I'm glad I'm not the only one. The chocolate chips would be cool. That is true, yes. Yeah, it's pretty wild. And now the indie game he got into via DLC. Nice. That's fun. It's awesome. If you know she's making it, run to the kitchen, dump chocolate chips, and say oops and leave. Man, if I did that, she would skin me and wear me to my own funeral. Like, dude. I totally should, though. I'll keep that in mind, actually. I'm not usually that dastardly. I thought she'd probably be so mad at me. Oh boy. I do think I'm a decent baker. My partner is really happy whenever I start to make something. I feel kind of lazy about it, though, in this kitchen. I wish I had a good space for rolling out dough and stuff. I made homemade cinnamon rolls once here, and it was annoying to make them. I feel that. I also have a very, very small kitchen. Like, it's literally, you can only have 2 people in there max. And one person just is kind of in the way the whole time. So, like, same. We don't have enough counter space. Just, yeah. It's so small. I think I might do more if I could have, like, especially if I could have all my, like, I call it my equipment, but my appliance type cooking utensil-y things out on the counter. So, like, the mixer, the food processor, the toaster oven. But because we have no space, we have to put it away every time we use it. And so that really discourages me from using it. So, yeah, no. And I'm just like, no, because then I've got to clean it and put it away and, like, fight with the closet, and I don't want to. If it was just there, and all I had to do was, like, wipe it down to use it, I think I would use it a lot more. I would probably cook a lot more, so I get it. Come on, Megatorque, get down here. These guys even hurt me. They even stun me anymore? No. Not complaining. Okay, there we go. Let's do this. Nice. Mount, please. That'd be cool. Why did the music keep stopping in here? This raid has been having that problem. No mount. That's okay. I don't expect a CG mod anytime soon. It looks like I only have 55 attempts. So, that's fine. There we go. What is on my TV? There we are. You ever do that? Like, you look kind of like at the screen of your monitor or TV and realize how dirty it is. Mine's not that dirty, but there was something there. I was like, what is this? I need to clean it again. I don't understand how it gets dirty either. I don't eat at this particular desk. I don't eat at the streaming desk. I eat on my couch, but not over here. So it's like, is this just my spit? I don't understand. I have, like, negative counter space, which has made bread making and other dough stuff a big pain. Oh, I bet. I've seen lots of videos where you have little old ladies using some ancient piece of plywood that they've been using for dough for the past 50 years, so I know that's an option, but something about using plywood to roll out dough feels wrong to me. Yeah, same, aren't. That doesn't feel... I don't know if I want plywood in my bread. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that just kind of feels like a cardinal sin somehow. Guess I would love to make sourdough, but I can't with it here. I barely keep enough appliances on the counter. Aw, yep. can relate. I'm hoping that someday, if I can ever afford my own place again, because I used to live on my own for a very short time, but then things happened and I could no longer afford it. I miss the counter space. So I'm hoping at some point, if I ever get to that point again, who knows, I can have more counter space. I'll probably cook more, if I can do that. No, I'm super OCD about cleaning, especially my computer area. I even have microfiber cloths and a Swiffer duster laying close by as per my ASD, I think. Gotcha. I have both those things as well. I have, well, I don't have any microfiber, but I do have a Swiffer. I have a handheld Swiffer, and I have electronic wipes and disinfectant wipes, too. I do disinfectant and then electronic, and then take a towel and wipe the excess off. So it's usually pretty clean. That's why I was a little surprised. I was like, what is this? What are those? You know? And we also shouldn't have more than 2 people in the kitchen at the same time. Same. So when you have 6 people in the house like I do, it becomes a problem. There we go. Okay, to the other side. Hopefully Stormwall actually drops the 2 things I need from him this time. And hopefully Jaina gives me the 1 thing I need from her. Because then I just have to worry about Opulence. Since Opulence is being stubborn. Here we go! Alright. Loot, 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 loot! Give me that sweet loot! Also, you can make a cake more moist by putting some simple syrup on it. That's what we always did with the frozen cakes at work. That's smart. That's a good idea. I usually just add another egg. But, you know, it depends. I can make it more dense, too. Nope, I didn't get either of the things I needed from that boss. Alright. I think I've used Betty Crocker mix today. I'm not even going to bother with simple syrup. Fair. That's fair. Okay. Well, let's see if Jaina gives us her coat. Oh, what am I doing? I can't look at it in this form, duh. When I've noticed if you're a Drakthir and you do Battle of DAZAR'ALOR, when you get to the end where it swaps your faction, I get stuck in my Drakthir form. I can't switch. It doesn't let me. It's very weird. Very strange. Oh, stretchies. Ooh, Okay. Jaina time. We just need the overcoat. Just a chest piece. Let's see if she drops it. And I didn't do it on my other Drakthir because I wasn't paying attention. On my Evoker, I mean, but I should see if I can get her down. I don't usually make a lot of cake at home. Usually brownies, cookies or brownies, but I think you're right. That mix is one of the better ones. Yes, validated by the cake decorator. Which I promise is not, I promise that's a compliment. I feel validated now. Because I swear, like, everybody I talk to is like, no, that one's the worst. Wah. I'm like, but it's my favorite though. Wah. Sad noise. So I feel good about being validated. There we go. Come on, Jaina, let's go. Wah. Okay. Come on, Jaina, let's go. Jaina, Jaina. Oh, I should have used that. There we go. No, I won't be able to get her down fast enough. Well, maybe. No. Close, though. That's okay. Close. True. Well, a true test would be to make a bunch of different ones. Kind of want to. True. That is a fair point. Don't care what anyone thinks. If you think it's tasty, that's all that matters. When I used to work in restaurants, you would get so many haughty people that'd be like, OMG, you can't drink white wine with steak. You have to get a red. It's like, dude, If you like something, get it. Don't worry about what you're supposed to like. Agreed. Agreed. I don't mean that I care about what other people think. I'm just saying, like, I'm always at a guffaw. Like, what do you mean? It's so good, though. So, you know, one of those things. What do you think is the best brownie mix? Keep using the yes, the Ghirardelli. Yep, that's what I was gonna say. I like their dark chocolate one. The dark chocolate Ghirardelli brownie mix. That one's my favorite as well. And then I like Betty Crocker for the cake. That's about all I ever make, though. I don't actually... If I do cookies, I do my own mix. I have my own from scratch. Yeah, she did not... Wow. I think we got one Mog piece in that whole run. Damn, this is my lucky character, too. Or one of them, at least. We did not get lucky that run. Okie dokie. That's alright. Why did my Discord close? What? My Discord broke. That's not good. Discord. I was using that. Okay. Druid. Just close that. Close. Reopen. Wakey wakey Discord. You gonna do something? Well, it's a good thing Silver wasn't here. That's how I hear her, is through Discord. It's so weird.
Mambo number 5.
Oh, sure, that would work.
Rato26 sub to your channel for 5 months.
Thank you so much, Rato, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much, Mama number 5. I do like that song. It's fun. Not just to like listen to per se, but it's fun as like a joke. But thank you so much. 5 months. Appreciate it. Oh, there we go. I will say that for boxed cake mixes, there we go. They're pretty much all the same, just flour and whatever, but for brownies, gotta go homemade on those, just because to me at least brownies are more heavily influenced by the quality of chocolate you use. For sure, especially since they're like definitely hard chocolatey, which I think is why I like the Ghirardelli, because I like, right, I need heroic. Because I like the super thick, super chewy type brownies, not so much like the cakey brownies. If I'm recalling correctly, that's what the Ghirardelli ones are like, is the dark, thick, and chewy. Homemade is always better for whatever it is. Oh yeah, for sure. At least if you're actually good at it. I have certain family members who should stick to box crafting. We'll just put it that way. There we go. There we go. Especially when it comes to something that's like, I feel super easy to mess up, like brownies. I feel like you could definitely mess up brownies more than you can mess up a cake. Because there's so many different things that, I don't know, go into it. Good way to put it. Yes. Discord is not reopening. Oh boy. My Discord has broke. I guess I'll just close that for now. Huh. Oh, Discord. Getting disoriented. I do love the little disoriented, like, hashtag question mark and exclamation point circles that they did with that. It's so cute. You're up, right? Yeah. Alright. Okay. So we gotta go all the way back. Since there's no skippies in this raid. We just need Opulent, Stormwall, and Jaina for Heroic. So we'll see if they cough up the goods this time. So it's being a whittle stingy. Like, I'm getting Mog both quickly and not quickly. It feels like Like, Doesn't help that I have to keep waiting for Rastakhan. Like, he's kind of the worst part of this. But like Capone said, I guess he's a true king, so what do you do? There we go. I really wish I could just skip all of this trash, but if I don't, or if I do, the NPCs won't follow me and the boss fights won't start. It's really irritating. Don't like forced trash kills. Luckily they're not hard, but because you don't need any of the BOEs from this area unless you're like collecting IDs and whatnot. And then meanwhile you have frickin' like Sepulchre are the first ones where you do need the BOEs, but you can skip all the trash. Speaking of BOEs. It's fine, more I can sell, I guess. Anyone, I know you're a super legacy gamer, but have you had any desire to go farm up the Dark Fuse rep for the super awesome black coat? Not really, honestly. I'll enjoy it in the future when it's legacy. It's funny that I just want to run my main through instances, brought my hunter out for some Sanctum and a little bit of Sepulchre, but I'm like, I'll move on now with BFA. That's fair, I get it. As much as I love the Shadowlands ones, because it's not like one-shotable, I'm tired. So, BFA has been a little nice so far, just because, for the most part, it's pretty easy. But no, to answer again, Aren't, no, I haven't really had any desire to do any of the current content, even for the cool trench coat, especially since it's a rep grind. I'm kind of just tired of current reps. I kept up with the reps in Dragonflight, but I don't know, I'm just kind of tired of doing the current ones, if I'm completely honest. It's not going anywhere. I'll do it in the future. No, ball. I don't need the ball, actually. I can't drop this, can I? Nah, it's fine. I figured as much, but was wondering if the lure of cool transmog was enough to entice you. It is if it's enough like that I want it super bad. But as cool as the black trench coat is, it's not enough for me to like super want it. It's pretty rare to do that for me. Like I really want the whatever you call it, the pink swimsuit from like Isle of Siren's Isle or whatever it's called. But I'm not worried about it. It's not going anywhere. It'll be easier to farm in the future. I should have not picked up this stupid orb. Now it's hindering me. Can I not hit this? He's like struggling. There we go. There we are. Dark Fuse coat is cool, but definitely feels like trading post kind of mog. Yeah, I can agree with that. Definitely feels like something I would see on the trading post. Maybe we'll see other colors on the trading post. I would love other colors. I definitely want the black one, don't get me wrong, but I would absolutely love other colors. Dude, if they come out, if it's cosmetic, if they come out with a cosmetic, meaning like any armor type can wear it, blue one that matches like the hoods and stuff they've put out, I will buy that in a heartbeat. Because I will put my main in it so fast. He doesn't even wear a trench coat in RP, but he'll wear it anyway. I love my Neomog I made with it. Yes, someone else yesterday was talking about that too. They posted their gnome in the Discord that I can't even pull up because for some reason Discord is straight up broken right now. Yeah, someone posted that in the Discord yesterday. They did something the same thing. It's such a perfect mog for that. That doesn't mean it's bad, but it feels more costumey. I can barely see it working with other mog that we have. It does a little bit. I'm sure I could definitely make it work, but yeah, it definitely feels like a centerpiece and less of like an accent, so to speak. I really don't like that when they paint 3D elements, like the new gnome outfit has a big button on the chest, just paint it on. Really? No, I don't like when they do that either. I want to see if any shoulders work with it or not. Fair, fair. They're probably out there. There we go. Oh, yeah. That guy's called the Unliving Augur, this NPC. I thought it said Unaliving Augur. I was like, well, I mean, that's correct. He would be doing that. It's so funny. Never noticed because the beard covers it. Aww. Also because it's part of our chest, our belts go over the outside of it. Aww. Of course. Go figure. Yeah, I don't like the painted on stuff either when they do that. I'll take the at least somewhat 3D, even if it's kind of flattish, any day over that. Well, true, the top is the boring part of the gnome outfit. I think, honestly, I put the whole thing on my gnome, but I haven't really looked at it much. I think, honestly, the only parts I've actually legitimately used so far are the shoulders. Speaking of, where am I with this month so far? I haven't gotten any higher? Okay, that's fine. When I finish this this bar for this month, I need to go buy the mount that I have frozen. I think I have mount frozen. I don't remember what it is actually. And then I can freeze the other gnome outfit because I bought the purple one, but I do want both. It's kind of the same as Gnome Dude, but posted what I have on my DH Discord. Perfect. Thank you, Aren't. As soon as I can get Discord to actually function again, I don't know why it's not. It's just sitting here refusing to open. It's weird. Yet the shoulders are the best part of it. They really are. Like, the hat's adorable, but it'll be even better when we can someday hopefully have our hair show underneath. Oh, I actually got something. Still didn't get all of it, but I got something. But yeah, I like the hat more when I can see my hair underneath of it if I have long hair. I bought both Insta. My Earthen Pally is permanently a giant garden gnome. Perfect. If there wasn't a couple other things I had wanted, I totally would have bought both. I'm going to. I just have to freeze the greenish one. The green one with the red. The other one. The non-purple one. Dude, they could delete the next expansion. I'd be happy if they gave us player housing and hair under hats. Same, honestly. Honestly, same. I'd probably be right there with you. There we go. Okay. Alright, so we got one thing off of Opulence, which is cool, but we still have Blockade and Jaina, so we'll see if we get the 3 Mogs left that we need from them. We're slowly getting there, slowly. We're thinking about saving Tender lately, thinking that it might add a ton of housing stuff I really want. That is a possibility. That's definitely a possibility I could see, them making a house section in the trading post. Like with like furniture and stuff. I could see that. When they give us hair under hats, we'll have the same reaction as the news of player housing. You're not wrong. That is... Isn't that kind of sad? Like, something like that is just so... I don't know. Yeah, you're not wrong. What do you do? I never understood this. Simply give us a checkbox to show or not show hair, like mogging single shoulders, and let us deal with clipping. Right? I don't know. It's... I guess they don't want to put in the effort to make it toggleable. You wouldn't think it would be that hard, but... I don't know. I got no excuse. I can't defend them on that one. Jaws will drop. Tears of joy will erupt. Right? Everyone ever. Yep. Everyone ever will be really happy. Alright. Like from raiders to PvPers to RPers to collectors, I think everyone would be happy if we got that. That feels like a universal win to me. I'm not sure why they haven't done it yet. Maybe one day. Where's my water? Here it is. Y'all hydrate. It's good for you. Yeah, my Discord is still broken. Okay. What's my phone like? Well, Discord on my phone seems to work. That's good. Yeah, there we go. I thought Silver had messaged me. Like my PC. Discord totally broke. Works on phone, letting her know. That's why I didn't answer her. There we go. I know it's that simple because the hair goes away when the hat goes on. Just make hats tag as masks since masks allow hair. Right? Or even better, separate face and helmet and hair into 3 different categories. Because I would very much like, related to that, to be able to wear like glasses and stuff if I have a hood or something that has my face open. Let me, fine if it clips a little bit, let me deal with that. Right? I want to be able to see my hair and my glasses if I have a hood or a helmet on that allows it. Like, please! Or a face mask, or, you know, one of those bandana type masks, or something. One day. Like, honestly, in terms of adding customization to MOG, to transmog, in terms of like adding new slots or something, that's all I would really want. Anything else would be just a bonus at that point. I have a feeling the hair clipping would be terrible and we'll have to redo every helmet with every hairstyle to make it work. Probably. Oh, I don't doubt. And that's probably why they don't want to touch it. But fine. I don't know. I'm less annoyed with clipping than perhaps other people are. Clipping doesn't really bother me too much, maybe because I'm used to it from a lot of games. I don't know. Like, if it's like severe clipping, sure, okay. But that's, you know, I can just change the piece or something. Yeah, there it is. Discord put out a little thingy on their thing. Elevated API latency. We're investigating elevated API latency across all of our endpoints. This leading to broad impacts, sending messages, starting sessions, etc. So something's wrong with Discord at the moment. Are they getting DDoSed? Is Discord getting DDoSed? Jeez. You can see how some bad it would be with just the night elves and their brows. Yes! And some hoods and helms just take off their brows and beards entirely. Some, not very many, but some of them do that. It drives me crazy. Because then you look and you can still kind of see their face and they're like bald. Just naked, no hair. I'm like, what? There we go. That's gonna happen. But right now, helmet mogs are dead for all female tunes. I suppose so. I do use helmets on a lot of my females, but I guess it depends on what it is. It's always done that for Taran. Taking off horns. Sometimes it's cool to have a change up. Fair, yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Poor Taran. That's kind of funny though. Or Draenei as well. I know it'll do that for them on some of them. It just removes their horns. It's like, I don't think that's how that works. Come on, Rastakhan. Let's go. There we are. My druid hits It's like a wet. Ugh. Whatever. It's BFA. It's fine. All my female elves have short hair too. I have a variety, I think. Some have short hair, some have long hair. Depends on the character. I do actually have a lot of female elves. For those of you that have seen like my other accounts. It's really just like my main account that's mostly males because those are like my RP characters. And I tend to prefer RPing as male characters, so you know. It's the worst when it doesn't remove them, and then you have a helm with horns and real horns and probably spiky shoulders. So many horns. Right? So spiky like a cactus. And ponytails. It'd be easier to clip less depending on the ponytail positioning. True. One can hope. Surely they know about it. Surely it's on their to-do list of things to do eventually before the end of the world. Blizzard's bucket list. Right? Surely. Chicks are hot. I'd rather stare at a hot night elf all day when playing WoW than some muscle-bound oaf. Exactly, and I play males for the same reason. So, we are the same on that one. Let's gear to the boat. So I'm just not into women. Don't swing that way. Well, I don't really swing either way, honestly, but still. There we go. Alright, down we go. It's boss time. Oh, stretchies! Oh, I do love the little kraken. They have nice, I like these Kultiran ships. They're really cool. I like how big and roomy they are, too. It's not like our old school ships that we had. They're just teeny tiny little things. Okay. I think it makes me a troll as a night elf, doesn't it? Yeah. I'm a troll now. That's funny. That was funny. My swing is completely broken too, Latte. It doesn't move in either direction. Exactly. Yes. Like, visually, I tend to prefer males, but like IRL, neither. I like my video games and fantasy worlds. There we go. Nice. Okay. Am I a troll? No, I'm a night elf. Oh, I bet it's because I'm in my star form. Yep. I'm a night elf for the Horde. Look at me. Look at me now, Mom. I helped burn the tree. It was me. That's funny. I was like, those aren't troll animations. Cool. Some of his animations are a little broken, though. That's okay. Alright. Beautiful. Whoop. I mean, in a perfect world, that swing would be flying in both directions, but after several problematic relationships, I found it easier to remain single. Understandable. I just don't like relationships, so... You know. I've never had a relationship, fortunately, and I would like to keep it that way. You know what's cool? Liking any gender or non-binary person, but what if you liked none of them? What then? Is that cool too? Can I also be cool? Come on, Megatork, let's go. Yep, I hate drama and relationships are often full of them. They really are. I'm not a drama fan, honestly. Are you attackable now? Yes, he is. Thank goodness. I mean, I would say who is, but a lot of people, unfortunately. Yeah, that could be cool too. Awesome. Thank you, Haley. I'm validated yet again. I love how he just kind of skips frames. Just poof, dead. No mount. That's okay. Only up to 56 attempts. We don't have very many tries on this. Well, we're finally getting down to Stormwall. So let's hope it actually gives loot, because it only gave one last time. It really doesn't want to give these. What do we have left? Cool axe, a big axe and a little axe, and then a chest piece from Jaina. Not a lot left. And of course, it's like a dagger. Yeah, a dagger from Opulence, but he didn't give it. Fine. I don't mind if like middle and early bosses don't want to give their loot very quickly. It's when the like later middle and end bosses, then it takes frickin' forever. My button on my shirt keeps snapping on my desk. I keep leaning forward. Maybe wearing a shirt with buttons on it wasn't a good idea for stream. Oh well. That's how I am. I like what I like, gender doesn't matter, and personality makes a huge difference for me. Oh yeah, personality is everything. You can be a very, very attractive person and have, you know, a dog ass for a personality. Although that would be a bonus because dog asses are cute. Never mind. But you know what I mean. Initially toward male tunes, being a male, but I found to make tough characters bigger and more fragile characters may just in priests look prettier and be female. It helps me get in character and not die. That's fair. Totally fair. There you go. Okay. Alright, Stockade, please. Uh-oh. We're already getting the board yannies. I think, yeah, because we've been doing BOD for 3 days in a row now, so Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. We did this on Tuesday, didn't we? I think so. So, I am unfortunately already tired of BOD, but we don't have a choice. We need to press on because it hasn't given us the loot yet. Fingers crossed for Luminaria. Actually, it's kind of a pretty name. Laminaria. A very pretty name for a very briny algon. There we go. Okay. Okay. My hair is getting all curly. It's getting too long. I need to cut it. Because it keeps like popping free of my hair tie and tickling the back of my neck. It's driving me crazy. Also, if you look smaller, people protect you better. And I mean like in Keys and Raid, they see little female gnome when they grip the mobs. If I'm a male orc, maybe they just see what happens. Fair. Laminaria sounds like someone who'd work at Kinko's and be really good at laminating stuff. Yes, same. I was about to be like, kind of reminds me of laminating. I have a laminator, ironically. One of those personal laminator units from like a gazillion years ago. The little plastic sheets that you can melt on. I used to laminate all kinds of stuff. I used to laminate my art, because I used to do a lot of physical art. That's not good. My interrupt didn't interrupt him. Hopefully this doesn't one-shot me. Yep, it does. Oh, that's not good. I used that. Okay. I might have to go bear for that fight, because my interrupt apparently doesn't work on him. Noted. That's okay. Bear is just as good. That's fine. Why are you not remembering my bars? I don't understand. It's a good thing I have an add-on to remember my bars, because for some reason this specific druid, his bars get all screwy every time I switch specs. and it's not remembering them. Just this character. And this is a very old character, so I can't blame remix or something. Just this one. Like one of my second oldest characters. Second main I've had since frickin' Mop. There we go. Okay. Alright. I guess he needs a physical interrupt. Back down we go. Back down we go. The captain's up here just wandering around. It's funny. I bet that character's cache folder is broken or needs refresh. It saves somewhere it isn't being updated. I've had this. That's a good point. I could probably delete my caches and refresh them. That is a good point. I haven't done that in quite a while. I need to get around to cleaning out all those folders again, because I know it probably has characters that don't exist anymore, or they've moved servers, or add-ons that were deleted that didn't actually delete, type of thing. Yeah, that's a fair point. Okay, take two. Alrighty, bear time. That's fine, I'll just stay bear. It doesn't do much more DPS for me anyways, as a boomy, than it does as a bear, so it's fine. Alright, now you'll get interrupted, because I have a physical interrupt for you now. That's what I thought. Get slapped. There we go. As a monk, you can one-shot Jaina while she's on the ship with 2D, and then hearth out and grab the loot from Mail. Nice. Luckily, you don't have to hearth out. I was one-shotting her with my paladins and... what was the other one? I did it with someone else. My warriors. My warriors I was able to do it too. But luckily you don't have to hearth out. If you just sit there for a second, it'll kick you back to the boat. And then you can loot from the chest. So, at least on Alliance. I don't know if it doesn't work properly on Horde or something. Is this a level 80 ult? It is indeed, yes. No 70s for BFA. I don't think it would work very well. Yeah, it's one of the easiest raids to leave. It is. They let you out at the end, which is really nice. Probably doesn't. Blizzard hates Horde. Fair. Fair. I know I'm only doing Alliance because when we did the Horde ones yesterday, I noticed it was about 10-ish minutes longer for whatever reason. They sit around and wait a lot longer than the Alliance one. So, I'll just stick to my Alliance ones for now until I run out. We'll see. Okay, I didn't get any mog from that, did I? I don't think I did. I looted, right? Did I loot? I'm pretty sure I did. Not Sepulchre, I need BFA. Yeah, Blockade didn't give me either of them. Okay. Well, please, Jaina, please give me the one thing you need, because that would be nice to not have to do Jaina, at least. She's got to get her witch flying out. She's like, ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na, you know. Oh boy. All right. Okay. I won't be able to get her down fast enough on this character for sure. Aw, yeah. Definitely not quick enough on the poor druid. That's okay. I love Jaina. Mixed feelings. The only Jaina I liked was the BFA Jaina. She's kind of mean again in Kaz-Algar stuff, and I haven't really appreciated it. She was really mean during the Kirin Tor quest line. I think that's the last quest line I did in War Within before kind of being like, I'm kind of good for a while. Here's the Orbeez. Oh, she's over here again, eh? But yeah, I really liked BFA Jaina for sure. Mog, please. Mog, 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 mog. No, we did not get Mog. Wow. Did we get anything in that entire run? No, yeah, we got one thing off of Opulence. Again. Ooh, this is not going well. Alright. Yikes. One of those days, I guess. It's fine. I do have mail. Okay, I had a feeling. I was like, did I actually loot that boss?
Nice.
Oh, did I actually get the two things? I did. Oh, man. I did actually get the two things from Storm. I just got them. I had a feeling I didn't loot him. But Jaina didn't give me her thing, so we have to do him anyways. Man, we gotta do the whole raid again. Just for Jaina. The skip doesn't work for heroic, does it? It's mythic only, isn't it? Because they added a skip just for Jaina, but I think it's mythic only. It's insane to think about how big this game is now. I took a long break, and I think I'll never catch up. I'm definitely not trying to be a downer, but I don't blame you for thinking that way. I don't think, unless you can no-life it, good luck. Because I've been playing for 12 years, and I feel like I'm constantly trying to catch up. That's why I'm like swearing off current content for now until I can catch up on Legacy, because like, and by the time I finish all this Legacy stuff, there's gonna be like 3 new expansions for that are Legacy. So I feel you. I'm right there with you, Prototype. Like that's both. I feel like it's both a gift and a curse. Just because on one hand, that means you'll never run out of stuff to do. Like, that's kind of nice, because it's always sad when you get to the end of a game and you're like, wow, that was a fantastic game, but unless I literally do the whole thing over again, it's done. But on the other hand, there's so much to do, you're drowning in WoW. Especially if you're a collector, you're just like, help me. I want Kelsey Steelspark to become a main character. She's definitely a fun character, I do like her. And my current account is only as old as Legion, trust me, I have a lot to do. But you can do it all. Yeah, that's a losing game. They're making as fast as we can do it exactly. Yeah, you'll have to literally know life. So I would say don't try to go in with the mentality of trying to actually catch up. Just enjoy it as much as you can. Because, yeah. Heroic, okay. Let me check. I don't think it'll let me use, because there is like the mythic Jaina skip. It was one of these I talked to, I feel like. Was it after the first boss or was it here? I don't remember. It might not be here for heroic though. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, it's a white guy NPC. Okay. Yeah. Is it before or after the first boss? I don't know his name. Is it Gen, the Worgen? The white Worgen? Or just a white guy? There's a lot of those in here if it's just a white guy. There we go. No, not Gen. Okay. It's just some random soldier then. Do you remember if it was before or after the first boss? I've only used it once and I don't remember. I guess I could go check. It's an NPC that's so random to me. Yeah, that is fair. Right at the beginning? Okay, yeah, none of them had any sort of option to be like talkable. So it's probably only for Mythic. Are you on Mythic? No, it's this is Heroic. I was hoping that they quietly put it in for Heroic too, but it's probably only Mythic. Because I have to do the whole raid now. 4. I need one thing from Opulence, which is fine, but I just need one thing from Jane after that. Put on my poisons. I'm going to do current stuff while it's current for easy groups, but the moment 11-5 hits, I'm going to start doing old reps again. That's fair. Totally understandable. I like waiting for Legacy until you don't need a group anymore, just because when I can solo stuff, yeah, I'm good to go. Then I'm good. Rep boost is going to be nice. Fair. I did notice, I think it said from, I think it was Mr. GM that posted it. It's only very specific reps though, so like mostly just Dragonflight in the current rep. Is that incorrect? Or does it actually count all the Legacy stuff? I wonder if it says in that yeah, it's just those. Aw. Yeah, I had a feeling. Blech. Why just BFA, or why just Dragonflight and War Within? That seems silly to me. I think it's just DF. They originally said it was Shadowlands also. Boo. Alright. Yeah, I'm already done with Dragonflight reps. I did those when they had it current. Not sure if they walked it back. Ah, well, that's okay. Not a big deal, I guess. Pretty sure it's for Dragonflight leveling, because that's what the experience at Keselgar. Minus Undermine. More than likely, I'm not surprised. Shadowland wraps are becoming account-wide next patch. They are, which is why I kind of thought, you know, if they did have that buff, it'd be a great time. Is, hey, they're account-wide now. You can go do the rep now, right? That's like a huzzah celebration, but you know, what do you do? I haven't even played Dragonflight or War Within content yet. Well, there you go. Then it looks like it'll be a good time for you with the rep bonuses and stuff. There we go. Okay. I mean, maybe, but I don't know if Mr. GM confirmed that. Yeah, I haven't seen anything about the Shadowlands one. All I saw was the Dragonflight and War Within part. But I just skimmed, so not certain. Is Discord fixed yet? Yes, it is. They fixed it. Thank goodness. Discord's usually pretty quick. Looks like it fixed, which is good. There we go. There. I can go back in there. Okay. Okay. Listen, your UI, you spend a lot of time on these. On the UI? Absolutely. It took me a couple months to make it back in, when did I make that? Late WoD, early Legion. It took me a long time to get it all figured out. I did, like, tutorial after tutorial on how to do LVY and dynamic cam and all that stuff. It took a lot of work. So yeah, I spent a lot of time making it. There we go. Over we go. Okay. There. Now I can take this guy out. Nice. But it is the same UI I've been using since late WoD, early Legion. It has changed very, very minorly. I think pretty much only with the removal of a couple things that broke. Like Fangs buffs doesn't work anymore, so I just use the base WoW one instead. Works just as good, which is nice. I don't use King Kong Frame Fade, wow, anymore. And I don't have details or DBM anymore because I don't need them, so. That's about it though. Everything else is pretty much the same. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, Grong, let's do this. Beautiful. Next boss. Hey, next is actually Opulence, isn't it? After Grong. I think so, yeah, actually. Yeah, as we go up and around. Cool. Up, BFA, beauty, heroic. I literally need 2 things. One thing from Opulence and one thing from Jaina. That's so mean. I really hope it doesn't pull an old ear and have just the one thing from like Gahoon or whatever his name was. Can you die, please? You're done. Thank you. But we'll find out. Okay. Beautiful. There. Beautiful. Okay. Up to Opulence. Let's see if he'll give us the, what is it, a dagger? I'm on a rogue, so give me the dagger, right? Right? I mean, it doesn't matter because it'll drop for anybody, but surely it'll take a little bit of biasism for me. Probably not, but one can hope. I still want this guy as a mount. I know we talked about this yesterday, but this guy would be so cool. I want a gold elemental. We need more elemental mounts. We don't actually have very many. I would love more. Nope, I did not get the dagger. Ah. Okay, that's fine. But more importantly, will we get the chest piece from Jaina? Let's see, does that have a duplicate anywhere? No, it is completely unique to just Jaina. Okay. Yep. I love how it says it's on Felix and Voss too, but that's the normal version, so you can't tell the difference. Unfortunate. Okay. Like, this isn't that long of a raid, really? But the RP in it is so long. I'm already looking forward to moving on to, I think Crucible is next. I'm not even done with Mythic or LFR yet. We might be in BOD for a while. Love the Eternal Palace so much. Same. Eternal Palace is gorgeous. And I don't recall it having a lot of RP like this. So you should be able to be a pretty stomp and go type raid. Which will be nice. Also, no, it doesn't really. Yeah, I don't think that one or Nyalotha did. Crucible doesn't either. And neither did Oldir. It's really just this one. Fortunately. Excellent. Only at the end it has the most. Yeah, which is fine, because it's at least kind of condensed into just one spot. It's not, like, constant throughout the raid. Okay. Up we go. Uppy duppies. Doot. Well, I know it's not talking about the outside Hippone, but Wowhead did release a wish list for player housing, earthen things specifically. Since you mentioned player housing, it's kind of funny. Makes sense though. It's like the end of the story for the campaign. The majority of people play through. Yes, exactly. Like I'm fine with RP being at the very end. It's just this particular one. It's all spread out all over the place. It's driving me crazy. You saw? Yeah, it's funny, right? Looks like that was earlier this morning before a stream, but still, I hadn't looked at it today yet. There we go. Ateliasen said yesterday we should have gotten more housing news. I'm a little surprised we haven't gotten more, but then again, maybe they just have their heads down to the grindstone, you know? I get it. There we go. I do think it's fun about objects I see in game. To think about objects I see in game ones I would like to have in my house. I normally would feel the same, but I'm a little pessimistic with that now, with just Blizzard in general. Lately, I say lately, past couple of years now. So I'm trying not to get my hopes up because I know what I want is probably not going to happen. So if I go on with my expectations a little low and I'm cautiously optimistic, then I'll be surprised and have a good time. That's what I'm doing. So I've been actually trying not to think about that because I know all the stuff I would want, it'll never make it into the house. Did they add the profession respec refund yet? I have no idea. I've not done any War Within profession stuff. So if they have, well, I've leveled them, but I haven't done anything in terms of like the spec/gathering for the knowledge points and stuff. I'm just not into it, so I haven't been keeping up with the news, I'm afraid. I'm boring. I just want my Night Elf Azura themed stuff in my house. I probably have some Blood Elf stuff too, or Void Elf. Hey, that's nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's exactly what Blizzard's probably going to do, so you're going to be eating good if that's the case. Let's see. What is it that you want that you think they won't do? Oh, well, let me get out the list here. Let's see. I would like my house to be in Ardenweald or somewhere in Argus or in the Shadowlands, anywhere really. I want a Nathria-themed castle-type house. I want any of the Shadowlands type style. I want Nyalotha. I would love to live in Nyalotha. I want the architecture of Nyalotha in my house. I want that. And Taurus, the Burning Throne, that specific style of Titan architecture, I want an entire house of that. So, trust me, what I want won't happen. I will be really impressed if they did something with all that. But none of those are playable races, they're not like standard stuff. I don't expect to see anything about it anytime soon. The closest I can hope for, I feel like, will be Dwarven stuff, which is kind of like Titan stuff. That's about as far as I could go, I think. I hate that we have to wait so long for this guy. This is ridiculous. This ride would literally be so much faster. They did only once, right next to the craft people. Well, that's good. Glad they added the refund thingy in for you. That's good. Thank you, Prototype, for answering that. Beautiful. Oh, he reset. I didn't think he would reset because those were mobs. I guess those are part of the fight. Noted. Well, that's what I get for being a rogue. Yeah, I think they'll do playable race stuff first before they venture out that far. Exactly. That's why I'm not personally super interested. It's fine. It's until they do stuff that I'm more into, I'll be cautiously optimistic. Oh, the ad break. Let's kill Rastakhan real quick. The ad break's about to start, and then we'll take a break. Probably go make me some coffee, go to the bathroom, all that jazz, and we'll be good to go. The architecture from the hall where you fight Agrimar would be epic housing option. Right? Right? Yeah, that whole Burning Throne area. Ugh. Gorgeous. I love that style. I think it's my favorite Titan architecture, if I'm completely honest. It's right up there with like Nyalotha and a lot of the Shadowlands stuff. Like I really like number 1 for me, Zereth Mortis. I want to, if not live in Zereth Mortis, I want a house that is Zereth Mortis style, or at least the furniture or something. Okay, ad break should kick in any second now, so let's go ahead and take a break. So, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back already. Short break today. That's what happens when no one's home and I can just go straight to the bathroom and grab a drink. What a concept. Alright. So let's move on. I mean, we're still in the same raid, but, you know. Let's see. I see a tiny silver down there. Cute. Because Opulence didn't give us the dagger, but maybe Jaina will give us the chest finally. Hopefully. Question mark. We'll see.
You caught me. I was,
Did I?
yeah. I was expecting you to be gone longer, and I was gonna try to just blend in with the Discord circle logo on your break screen.
That's
And then you came back.
Aha! It's because I didn't make a coffee this time. I just grabbed a V8 instead. It sounded good, so I wanted something fruity. And no one actually stopped me. Is this the prune
Perfect, you're
one?
home alone.
No. I am. I mean, my brother's in the shower, but like no one, you know, was out there for me to run into.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
All right. But hello, Silvery Dew. What are you up to? Welcome to the jam. To the Jimmy Jams.
Hello. I'm munching on potatoes and roast.
Potats. Nice.
And a little bit of carrots.
Yeah,
And mushrooms. I was so excited.
Oh,
I was hyped.
I love mushrooms. They're so good. What kinds? Like regular little brown buttons, or?
I think so. They're decent sized. I'm actually not quite sure.
Mm-hmm.
They're tasty though. They got all the roast broth
Perfect.
soaked into them. They're delicious.
Yum. That's the best. And Haley asks, Silver, what would you decorate your house with? Referring to the player housing, that was the topic we were on.
I want a variety of things. I want, specifically like Ice Crown Citadel aesthetic. I need that for in my life. I also need Nighthold, like a lot of that for my Nightborn and or Night Elves.
That'd be a good one. That'd be a good one.
Yeah. And then I would love to see oh god, what are they called? The cat people in Uldum.
The Ramka hat?
Yeah, Ramka Head.
Or the
I want to see a lot of that. Yeah. I want to see a lot of that aesthetic too. A lot of the Egyptian coded.
Mm-hmm. Right there with you. I'd like all that too, I think. My list honestly is quite long of things I would like, but it's all stuff I don't know that they'll actually do.
Right, tell me about it.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, that's fine, but there's far less caffeine in a V8. This is known. I don't know, JK. Yeah, it doesn't have very much. This one is the Winter Edition Energy. I don't think I like it, actually. It's winter berry, but it just tastes like prunes. Like, which is not a bad thing, but when you're expecting... Like, I don't mind prunes, but when you're expecting berries, like, that's not... Prune's a plum. And that's not... This does not taste like berries. It even smells like prune juice. Whatever. It's fine, I guess. Be good for the pipes, I suppose.
I can't stand prunes.
Really?
Yeah,
I don't hate
that's
them, but...
That's one thing I feel like I'm lucky about. That my grandparents don't eat or drink a lot of prunes. Cranberries is one thing. I like cranberries. I think those are pretty good.
See, ironically, I'm the opposite. I dislike cranberries more than I yeah. I don't like cranberries as much. Those I could go without. Unless they're like the sweetened kind, then fine. But just straight cranberries or like cranberry raisins, bleh. Get out of my life. So, yeah.
Cranberry in juice format, I'm okay with.
Fair. Yeah, I don't like cranberry juice either. I'd take prune juice over cranberry. I don't know. I'm weird, I guess.
I can do it.
A Suramar house would be amazing. Oh, would. Absolutely. I would love, like, I feel like a Nightborn themed house would be the only quote unquote normie player housing that I could possibly ask for. Or maybe, unless they're nice enough to give me one of the Blood Elf spires in Silver Moon, but I doubt it. Yes, an apartment in Suramar. That's a city I want to live in. You know, without the demons. Fair. Technically, lore-wise, they wouldn't be there anymore, so they're just...
So for the Blood Elf apartment, it needs to be specifically one of the floating spires.
Yes, that's what I mean. One of the floating spires with the steps that don't connect.
Yes.
The spiral all around it. You go up to it and portal into your house, and you're just like, yep, this is my life. You can overlook the entire city. Ah, dude, bro. Need...
It'd be so good.
Ah! Yeah, those, like Nightborn or Blood Elf, and Void Elf if they decided to do something with similar to that. But...
Ooh, having a house in the Rift.
Yes, in Telagris Rift would be gorgeous. See, there we go. I'm warming up to your Void Elf comment earlier on that, Haley, for the housing. Because I know what I want when we have it. What does winter taste like? Well, according to the V8 company, prunes. So, I don't know. If I had to pick a flavor for winter, I'd probably say like mint. Just because fresh and cold. And peppermint is often associated with winter because of Christmas.
Yeah.
I'd pick that. Not this. This is not... I don't know what this is. Does not taste like cranberry if it has vodka in it. That's a fair point. That is a fair point. Alright, I want to know what you and Silver would pick if you could pick one thing that has ever been in game to have that you don't have. Like in terms of collectibles? Ooh, that's a hard question.
Original Corrupted Ashbringer. Next question.
That was fast. I'm over here like math meme, and you're just like, Corrupted Ashbringer! Whoosh! Slam that on the table. That's a hard one for me. I'd probably have to go, because it's, you said, has ever been in the game, so it would have to be something that would have been removed from me. I would have originally said Tyrell's Charger. Like, years ago, that would have been my hands down table slap, but we have that now, so I'd have to go with the Black Karaji mount. I just kind of wish it could fly. Or Atiesh, Khadgar's staff, because I heard the rumor that if you had it and wore it, you know, equipped it, you could turn into a raven. I don't know how true that is, but if that's true, I want it. Because that used to be legendary.
I think that's true.
Yeah, I would love that. I want it so bad. I can't really think of anything else if I'm completely honest. Like, if I had to pick one thing, it'd probably have to be something like that. Kind of the big prestige, not in game anymore items. If they do that, then I'll be a Void Elf Paladin main. Right? Absolutely. Please, Blizzard. It's printing money right there. Undead races. Tarn and Gnome specifically, but all races is undead. That would be cool. Although, I was going under the rule that Hippone had said it's been in game before, but it depends, I guess, on your definition. It's in game because they do exist in game. They're just not playable. So I'd count it. Because if we're going along that route, then I would say all classes for all races, because a lot of them do exist. They're just not playable. Not all of them, but a lot of the combos. Like we even have 2 Night Elf Paladins in the Legion Order Hall. 2 of them. A niece and her uncle. A Night Elf and her uncle. Yeah. Just, I don't know. Not true. My friend's druid have it. It's not true? Aww. But I was lied to.
I was lied to.
Well, still.
It does create a portal to Karazhan, though.
Does it? That's cool.
Yeah.
That's neat. Yeah, I wish I had that. But I guess it's less cool now knowing that it doesn't actually turn you into a raven. Still cool stuff, though. But yeah, if I had to go along the line of, like, Collectible items, it'd probably still be Atiesh or the Black Kraji mount, kind of with caveats. If we're going along things of like playable characters, it would be all classes for all races. Just period. So it kind of depends on, because most of the things I hands down absolutely would go frothing over don't actually physically exist in the game. They're things that I would want that way. So that's why picking things that have previously existed are a little hard for me. Yeah, I also figure they probably have skeletons of the races done or close to done right now. Well, they do have skeletons. All of the different races do have their own unique skeletons. And I know during BFA we even saw a lot of them animated. Like when Sylvanas blighted her own city and we had to fight the undead army that came out of it. There was Taran skeletons, there was Orc skeletons. I think that's when they redid all of the skeletons too for when you die and stuff. So you have an actual, like, your race skeleton. It was all updated. So they do exist in terms of skeletons. They would just need to, like, flesh out the models and stuff, I think, to make it undead properly. I have easy choices for that question, but the hard part would be only picking one. That's fair. Get rid of Axe mod restrictions. Right there with you, Brandish. Man.
That'd be great.
Yeah, if we're talking wish list, that's up there for me too.
I do have a large wish list.
Oh, same. I don't know that I'll ever do it, but I have an entire series of wish lists that I wanted to do for the channel. I just hadn't gotten around to it, and I don't know if I ever will, but it's a very long series. It's my wish list, Kraken's wish list. So, very long. There's a lot. Can you not? Please. I'm not very fast. Yeah. There we go. Missing the AOTC mounts from mod to BFA. Aw, those would be nice ones to bring back. Those are cool mounts. Some of the best mounts in the game, and it makes me sad. Yeah, I can agree with that. The Grove Warden is adorable. We never got another moose quite like it. The Void Dragon from BFA is amazing.
Nice.
Yes, I got the chest. Thank fuck. I don't have to do Jaina anymore on Heroic. Just opulence. Woo! That means we don't have to do Rastakhan until we go to Mythic. Because I swear he's getting longer, Silver. Like, he's just sitting there waiting until your eyes bleed for him to just get his ass up out of his chair. It's driving me
I'm
crazy.
not surprised.
Right? I swear he adds a few seconds every time I go in there to making me wait.
Probably. Killing him too much, he's getting tired of it.
He's like, look, and I'm an old man. And I'm like, I know. You could just make this easy. Just give me the loot. Please.
I will say though, I do hope like they give in at some point and maybe put in recolors for all of the AOTC mounts.
Oh, I agree. I would love recolors. Like, imagine the Grove Warden in purple.
Well, that'd be pretty.
Ugh, sorry, not to totally cut you off, but yes, please continue.
It wouldn't make me feel so sad if I had like a recolor of the Shadowlands one.
That's fair.
The Mist and WoD one, because I don't have those. I have everything else.
Really? You don't have Mist and WoD?
No, I never got it.
I thought you
Because
did.
my guild was too stupid to
Aw.
try and get it.
Boo.
And it broke, like, before WoD fell and my computer combusted on itself.
Mm-hmm.
So I was never able to get that one either.
Boo. Yeah, I have... Because I believe MOP was the first time they introduced AOTC mounts, right?
Yeah, well, yep.
So
it was
I have...
the, wolf.
Yeah, it's the Korkron Werewolf. So I have all of the AOTC mounts then. I came in, fortunately, on that front at a good time. So, there's that.
My guild just sucked.
I'm sorry. Mine did too. I didn't do mine with my guild. I did mine with
I 13 years old, main healer, socially awkward in game.
Yeah, you were a lot younger
I
than
know.
I was in MOP, so...
Yeah. So trying to do that stuff on my own, no. No.
I'm sorry. Aw. I want that stupid tree mount I didn't get. Aw, I would give you a thing if I could. I forget the tree mount exists. Same, honestly. It's my favorite in the game, I think, so far. Oh, this, of course, one you don't even have. Go figure. Isn't that just how it works, man? My guild sold a Corcron Werewolf AOTCs. Oh, nice! My guild was also too dumb to do anything. They never got it. I said forget it, and I went and did it with bugs. So, because I had the gear.
I wish I had the gold back then to pay for it.
Fair. MOP was definitely a lot harder of a time to make gold.
Oh,
Tree
yeah.
mount? Oh, what is that thing called? Let me look while we're waiting here. Wonder if it comes up under tree. No. Arbor, maybe? No. What is the tree mount called? Wandering Ancient.
Hold on.
Thank you.
Oh. I was getting ready to switch over
This
to
one.
my druid because he uses it.
Oh. This guy. Like, it's objectively a cool mount, but I'm still mad that we lost to the Jellycat. Or the Jellycat lost to this guy. That's the one. Oh yeah, I have that. It changes seasons, right? It does. It does. The winter version is my favorite if I had to pick one. Yeah, I would have been the same. Like, I could have tried to get the Legion AOTC, but I didn't know what it was doing. I remember saying something about perky pug runs. Yeah, that's completely fair. As much as I hated my raid experience, I was lucky enough to at least know from them about AOTC mount and what it was and that it was limited time. I mostly wanted the heirlooms, but at the time, it's not novel now, it was the only and first Horde Wolf to be usable by the Alliance. And so I really, really, really wanted it for my Worgen. So that I could be, she's, I still have her too, Faf, my hunter. It was specifically for her. I worked really hard for it because I wanted to be a wolf on a wolf using wolf pets. Yes, I was that person. So. Wolfception. That was me. Missing the best ATC mount, Legion, because I didn't play at the time. One of the reasons I hate FOMO, because sometimes you have things come up and now I'm forever missing out. Yep, agreed. The Spellwing is super adorable. Super adorable. I love that one. Wait, a Jellycat? A cat? Yep. Let me find, what was that one called? Jelly... What was the Jellycat called, Silver? It was Jiggle something. There he is.
Wigglesworth?
Jigglesworth Senior. There he is. Literal goo cat. Skeletal goo cat made of slime. He's amazing. I love him. I cannot believe the tree won out over the goo cat. I'm glad we got it anyways from a different way, because the only one that out of that vote, because we got the book. The book comes from the Mage Tower, if you're able to do that. The book mount. The only one that hasn't actually shown up is the caterpillar. That was one of the original 4 options. So I hope they add the caterpillar at some point. It'd be so cute. Yeah, this one is... I don't know if it'll come back, because it was originally a Season 4 thing. It came in Shadowlands in Season 4. You could get it as an achievement. And then actually returned for Dragonflight Season 4. You could buy it with dinars off the vendor. But then they turned around and said they're not doing Season 4 anymore, and dinars aren't going to be like they used to. So I don't know if that one's coming back. If it does, it'd have to be in the trading post or some other format. I'm not sure what they're going to do there. So...
Yeah. I got lucky.
Yeah, you got very
I got
lucky.
really lucky.
Yeah. You got super lucky, because he came in the narrow window that it returned. So, yeah. It doesn't fly, unfortunately. I really wish it did. Someday it might. Oh, alright. I'm so torn right now. I know, I'm sorry. It's adorable, though. I do love it. I just really wish it could fly. Yeah, same. I didn't think it would come back. Same. I'm glad it did. Like, on one hand, I was really annoyed about the Shadowlands version because they wouldn't let you do LFR for it. You had to do all the Fated Raids in Normal Plus to get the Jellycat, which was really irritating because I had to get a carry for it. Kind of last minute, we scrounged that one. I say we because Canary did too. But I'm glad it came back and it was viable for Dinars and, or whatever they were called, and Bronze something.
Yeah, like the bronze. Can't remember. Bronze Dinars.
It wasn't as memorable as the word Dinar, so that's the one that's ingrained in me because that was the first time they introduced it. So whatever it was called in season 4 of Dragonflight. And that was around the same time we had Remix going on, so I was confused by the two different bronzes. Too, I think was part of it.
That's right.
They overused that word. I actually pugged normal raids for the first time, all 3. I had no experience, but people took me. Good. Well, that's good to hear.
Antique bronze bullion.
That's it. Thank you. The bullions. That's why I couldn't remember it, because when I say bullion, I think of the cooking kind. You know,
The bouillon.
Chicken bouillon. So. Would love end of X-Pack token to buy any AOTC mount, but I guess some people would be mad. But I sure would be glad to get the only one I'm missing. Right, exactly.
You have my vote.
Right, you got my vote as well, for what it's worth. Maybe one day. Alright, Opulence, we're here. Luckily we don't have to go past, and we just need one thing. For Heroic, from Opulence, and it's a dagger. Just one thing, and then we can move on to Mythic if he coughs it up. Better than Bullion, I have that in my fridge. That one's a good one too. I use both. I use the little cubes, and then I also have the Better than Bullion as well. It kind of depends on like what I want to use it for. We did not get it. Okie dokie. He's being real stubborn. Better him than Jaina though. I wouldn't care, fair. Oops, spelling bullion. I know, it's kind of said the same way, so it's okay. It is weird. One of those weird, I think it's French, isn't it? Probably why it's spelled weird. Or said weird. Both. The French like their letters that don't sound like they look. Oh, stretchies.
Yeah, it's French.
Is it French? I figured.
Yeah,
Let's
it comes
go.
from 17th century French word.
Oh, interesting. You're so tiny down there. It's really cute.
Just hanging out.
Itty bitty teeny weeny little tiny silver.
Hit me.
Exactly. Alright, Heroic. In we go again. Alright. Come on, Opulence. Give me the frickin' dagger. Does that have any alternatives? Sometimes they do. Just in case. No, that is completely unique to him. Okay. That's fine. We can do that. There we go.
Oh, shoot. I exited game.
Man,
By accident.
how many times we've done that,
Alright. Standard by this point.
right? Well, they put log out and exit right next to each other, so it's so easy to click on the wrong one. It looks more to scale now. Kraken should be able to eat foxes and one measly bite. Fair. That is fair. It's a good thing I exist completely on coffee. Unless silver identifies as a coffee bean, I think we're fine.
I don't That would not taste good.
That makes me... I was thinking I didn't have enough time or money this year, but for April Fools, I really want to get a new model made. And I was going to do something ridiculous. I wanted a super slutty, like, Cthulhu-esque Kraken anime female with jiggle physics on her boobs. Just over the top. But a talking coffee bean, though, would kind of be better.
Yeah.
I kind of want to...
No, you should do that one.
Yeah. With boobs and jiggle physics. On the coffee
Yes.
bean. Yes. And it's just like that uncomfortable face, like the annoying orange. There's
Yes.
no nose, it's just the eyes and the mouth. Yeah.
Overly realistic.
Yes. That'd be amazing. I need to do this for next year. I'll keep that in mind. But Silver is so sweet. She's bound to taste good. Absolutely. But, like, coffee beans by themselves definitely aren't sweet.
Ugh, they're bitter.
Mm-hmm. Flavor required in my coffee. Yeah, you know, that's why it's a joke. The jiggle physics. Because it's based on a discussion we all had earlier on in my streaming career a couple years ago now, where we always joked that you'll know when I get desperate because I'll appear one day and never acknowledge that I am now a 3D anime girl with really big tits, and all of my tentacles and such have jiggle physics. So, and I just won't acknowledge it. Like, it was based off of that discussion from like a couple of years ago. I don't think anyone remembers, but I thought it was funny, so. When I have the money, I'll totally do an April Fool's like that. That'd be funny.
You have to use that model though occasionally for like late night streams.
If I stream late night, for sure.
Yeah,
But
if
that
you did.
exactly. One day. Wait, was that the hentai thing? No, I don't think it was hentai related, no. It was just in reference to if I ever got desperate as a streamer because I'm broke and need the money. And my viewership is like failing. I could go that route. Where are you? There we are. And talk in ASMR voice. Exactly, yes! Yes, I think that was part of it. Yep. Which I can do.
Sultry voice.
I'm not doing it, but I can do. So. I meant with the tentacles. Gotcha. No, it'd just be tentacles because I'm a Kraken. So it'd be like Cthulhu style if I had to pick like a female avatar that's like humanoid-ish. So kind of like Femthulu.
Femthulu.
Yep. I hate ASMR. You and me both, Haley. I don't like it. Especially if people whisper. The whispering agitates the ever-loving crap out of me. I hate the sound of whispering. It just, when it, for some reason, is one of those sounds. But if it's more than just like a few words, like if I whisper something to Silver, you know, for fun, like, guess what? You know, like, that's fine. But like, I mean, if it's like they're drawn out and like the whole conversation's a whisper, like my skin just curdles and I'm like, I will find out where you live. Like, I don't know why. It sends me into rage mode. One of those things. Maybe because my hearing is so sensitive, it's very grating to me. Yes, I hate the whispers. Yeah. Oh, what do you do? And those weird ear-shaped mics that pick up every noise imaginable. Yes, those are creepy. I don't like those. I loathe the tapping. Same! The tapping for the ASMR when they're like tapping, especially if it's like nails, like someone's nails, whether they're, especially if they're like fake acrylic nails.
Oh.
Ugh. I just thinking about it makes my flesh hurt. It's like, ugh. Start frothing over here. ASMR? Or did you mean Rage ASMR? I don't know. Rage AMR? Me as well. What's even more frustrating is when they have an otherwise great ambience video and then completely ruin it with that stuff. Yes, exactly.
That's pretty good.
Ragemar sounds like
There we
a like Lorthamar's alter ego.
It does, doesn't it?
Ragemar.
I got it. I got the dagger. We're done with heroic.
Nice.
Yep. Now we just have LFR and Mythic. We're gonna do Mythic next because I like doing LFR last because it's like a break from the raid without being a break from the raid. Let's see. Shaw, will you kick me out? I know she can leave. Should be able to, but no. Okay, let me see if it'll kick her out with Zen Pilgrimage, and I can just go back in on Mythic. So we're done with Heroic. That means it's Mythic. 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 Why all caps? Because I felt like it. There we go. Okay, gotta wait for my cooldown because they put a arbitrary 60-second cooldown on whatever you call it. My teleport ability. Alright. Sell all my stuff. There. Beautiful. And we'll do Mythic. Assuming it kicks her out. It should. So notice with some of those raids, if you're like halfway through it, it just takes you back halfway to the raid. And I'm like, alright. This isn't helpful, Blizzard. Here we go. Fingers crossed. If not, I can just go to like Dalaran and then back to BFA, luckily. Okay. Yes, it did. Alright. In we go. Let's say I put on Mythic, right? Yep, Mythic time. Yes. Okay, we're getting some progress. We're done with normal and we're done with Mythic. Yep, here's the guy. He's obvious. Okay. The skip is unfortunately Mythic only. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Well, we need a lot from Mythic. We need 49 things. And we need the whole raid. So, here we go. Buckle up, buttercups. Oh, what are you working on, Silver? Your gotcha stuff?
Ah, no, I finished that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So now I'm cleaning up some alts.
Ah. Understandable.
From our ventures into Zereth Mortis, and also me getting weapons and stuff with the spherals.
Fair. All those dang spherals.
Get them back into Dalaran.
Perfect. I need 8 things from this boss alone. Wow. I want to finish leveling alts out, but I feel like I should be waiting for that leveling event. Well, I mean, I would say just do it if you want to. Like the leveling event,
son,
nice.
Where'd you find this?
Will definitely be nice, but leveling as it is right now is already pretty fast, so if you're really in the mood, I mean, I would say go for it. Okay. Here we go. almost. Not boss time. I don't know why I said boss time. It's mob time. Leveling event? Yeah, sometime in, I think it's starting with patch launch. In 11.1.5, there's a leveling buff. I actually don't know by how much. Is it 25 or 50%? That's coming for a little while. Here we go. It's kind of like Winds of Wisdom, but something like that. You stop it. Get out of here. 20%? Really? It's only 20? Yeah, definitely level now then. That's not gonna make much of a difference. Alright. Like it will but won't, you know? 20%. Back in my day, Winds of Wisdom was 100%. Make leveling great again. Cool, I have so many alts to level her, but it helps. Good, well there you go. There you go. My only thing is on that note, and I need to read the patch notes. Maybe we'll do that when we get to Rastakhan, see if they say anything about it in it. Is apparently there's going to be satchels that you get for leveling that are going to reward gear. Just for leveling. Sound familiar? So I need to know if there's a specific unique mog that's going to be restricted to leveling or not for the event. Because there's another FOMO event going on later. It's the Dastardly Duos. So I don't know if this is their break glass mid-expansion numbers are low FOMO event season. If it is, I need to know. So because I'm doing this. So I don't want to miss out. There's gonna be a potion drop to get another 10-2. That's fair. That is a fair point. If you can get the potion to drop. Yeah, 100% was pretty cool, right? I will let you know. Thank you, Haley. I'm sure ATT will be up on it too when we get closer, because it's supposed to come out, what, the 22nd is what y'all said? So less than a week and 2 weeks now. Less than 2 weeks. So yeah. Hippon linked the announcement earlier, so when we go wait for Rastakhan, because we'll have to wait for him, we'll I'll read over that. I was going to on the last few, but I got caught talking with something else. About something else. So we'll find out. We will find out. Yeah, that one. Thank you for sharing it again, Hippon. Appreciate it. I have that saved in another window. I need to look at it. Because somehow that got buried in all of Wowhead's many posts. So.
They're unnecessary posts.
Mm-hmm. Especially since we keep getting duplicates from the bot. I have tried to figure out what the deal is with that, but apparently that's a common problem. So, just deal with it. Alright. Nice. That's a mog. Speaking of satchels, why doesn't Blizzard make the collector's carry-all and Horadric haversack account bound, or better, a toy or heirloom? Heirloom bags would be interesting. That'd be kind of cool. I'd be down for heirloom bags. But yeah, I agree. I have both of those two on random characters that happen to get them, and I kept them in case they do something with them. So, that'd be nice. Time to do DAZAR'ALOR for me too. Well, good luck, Haley. I hope you have good drop rates. Whoops, I grabbed the corner and moved my thing. Whoopsie. Hold on. Get out of here, both of you. There. There we go. Fixed. Accidentally resized my window. I don't know why it randomly grabs stuff sometimes. I've hated that I've earned them on some, but not others. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Shouldn't be too bad. I want the pets. Can't believe I got Jaina's mount before the pets. Yeah, no kidding. What is with you with the pets? At least you could buy the pets, though. Don't have that option for the mount, so. Because I do still need Gmod anyways. Keep forgetting about that mount. That's fair. Yeah. I need both. Alright, Opulence. We're back again, but on Mythic. Let's go! Come on. Alright.
Nice.
Nice. It's kind of nice feeling on these first runs, just because, like, when you need so many things, practically everything that drops is new blocks. You're like, yes, it feels nice. Unlike when you get to the end and you're like, please give me the one mog, sir. Please. I'm hungry. Yeah, the first couple runs, same. They feel good. Nice shot of happy juice. Serotonin, absolutely. It's very much serotonin. Nice shot of serotonin for sure. Alright, you. Okay. Need 4 things from the aspects. From the council. It's funny, these guys call themselves aspects. I'm like, are you though? Are you though?
Are you though?
Are you really? You just look like dead specs to me.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Exactly. Okay. We're getting some things. Helps, that some of these things are duplicates too, so that makes the number drop pretty quick. Oh, well, we'll see how lucky we are with Rasakan, Megatorque, the Blockade, and Jaina, because Rasakan Plus is really what's going to slow down the runs. And if I get, like, a lot of Jaina and the Blockade stuff first, by chance, and I don't have to do them anymore and still need the others, then I'm not going to worry about attempts. Not going to worry about full clears when we have a skip, and I can farm her specifically later. And not waste my time, so that's a future me problem if I don't get it while I need Mog. Here we go. I am glad they put in a skip for her, though. Thank you so much, Armin Deadly, for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Come here, you. Okay. Look at all these chickens. Have they changed Holy Paladin a lot over the years? Oh yes. Majorly.
Yes.
Holy Paladin, I would say, is definitely one of the specs that has really gotten the change hammer over the years.
It won't leave it alone.
I know. Like, please, sir. So, yes, absolutely. Heard some healers like Resto Druid hasn't changed in a long time. Yeah, Resto Druid feels pretty samey. Like, I still use a lot of the same setup as I did back in WoD and Legion. Which, to me, is fine. Not that I really play Resto Druid much anymore, but yeah. I feel like Resto Druid hasn't hardly changed at all. Holy Priest, not as much as well. A little bit. Disc a lot.
This definitely changed a lot. Holy, I remember vividly, like, Kata Holy and all the chakrams.
Oh yeah, between then
They were
and,
a
like,
nightmare.
oh, for sure. Yeah, I don't miss the chakrams. I was kind of thinking, in like my experience, between Mop and now. Kata and older, I have no idea. But, Disc has definitely changed a lot.
PTSD. Holy.
I don't doubt. Disc definitely changed a lot. Shaman, yes and no. Resto Shaman. I want to like H-Pal. Yeah, to me I like how Resto Druid is. Same. What I didn't like was Misty Weaver from WoD to Legion. I felt like they gutted it and made it a lot worse. Yeah, for me, I was the opposite. I really preferred Mistweaver from WoD specifically. Unless that's what you're referring to, was the change from WoD to Legion. I do agree. I did not like the Legion Mistweaver. I did prefer WoDs. So, especially since I really miss being able to use Chi. And then when they restricted you to just mana, I hated that, honestly.
They ruined the class identity for it.
Yeah.
When they did that.
I guess so, yeah.
Like,
Yep.
it's still there, but I don't know, having like a unique healer using something other than mana.
A lot of the healers used to have that.
Yep.
Yeah, old WoD Mistweaver was piss. Yes! Yes, it was. That's what I rated as. I loved it. I will forever miss how it worked. Being able to heal with Chi Torpedo, being able to place down my statue and having it auto-cast to multiple people, being able to spray my heals in front of me, spawn bubbles all over the place. Chi Explosion. My baby, please come back to me. I miss it. Oh well. And there was a trinket too that would make your Soothing Mist AoE. So whoever had your Soothing Mist, that was back when trinkets were actually interesting. I actually modified your class a little bit. It would, whoever you targeted, whoever they were near, the Soothing Mist would radiate out from them and become an AoE. So if you had like a really all over the place DPS that you were targeting, they were just kind of healing for you. It was really nice. I like current Mistweaver, but I don't know what its past was like. Yeah, maybe honestly it's for the best. Because I feel like as much as I say I love like old specs, I kind of wish I didn't know about them, only because it's tainted my view of like the current versions, because I know what the current versions are like compared to the old ones. And the new versions of a lot of specs feel so... I don't want to say gutted, because it's not the right term. It's kind of the opposite. Spread out. And what I mean by that is a lot of the abilities were pre-existing stuff. Not all of it, but some of it. From the artifacts, the Legion artifacts, the Legion legendaries, the BFA Azerite armor. Some of the corruptions are in there. I don't know if they kept any Heart of Azeroth stuff. I think they kept that pretty separate. But stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't...
Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't remember anything from Heart of Azeroth.
No. But it's all... And a lot of just stuff we had already baked into the class during Legion got ripped out of how that spec worked, and then they just kind of sprinkled it like salt across the talents. So instead of being able to do all these specific things at the same time, it got spread. And I didn't like that, and because I know that, it makes me really not like the current classes. It sucks. So, I wish I didn't know that. I'll put it that way, because it ruins it for me. You can do ranged Mistweaver right now, but people make it seem like Fistweaver is the only option. Is that because of them bringing back talent trees? Oh, yeah, it's partly kind of, but they did it anyways before the talent trees were even a thing. It just kind of compounded. Don't get me wrong, I like the talent trees. I just wish it was new stuff as opposed to stuff we've already had in the past. So, but I'm old, so that's what happens.
A lot of Legion's stuff should have been like just hard baked into the classes and not gotten rid of.
Mm-hmm. There was that too. A lot of cool stuff was gotten rid of. Oh, I actually killed him. Cool. Does he not do a air phase in Mythic? That would be nice. Blue, please. Thank you. Cool. Got some Mog. But yeah, so I would say be grateful that you don't know what the older ones are like, because he'd probably be on my old boomer soapbox with me and be like, back in my day, the specs actually had substance. Drooling on yourself, you know. I like the Shadowlands abilities that are base now. Yeah, that is nice. I do like that. Well, I say base, but I guess I don't consider talents base because you have to, like, take them. They're not like burnt in. It's kind of like being burnt in, baked into the class. But I get what you mean. I do like the Shadowlands abilities are that were kept. But they didn't like super separate those out either. So, like shifting power and convoke at least. I really wish they kept all of them. The ones I super liked, they didn't actually keep. Except for Slappy Hands. Love me my Slappy Hands. And you all know what I'm talking about when I say that, too. So
Slappy hands.
Slappy hands. One of those things. But, you know, I'm old and set in my ways, so be what you do. That's how it be sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Which I didn't realize Abomination Limb was one. Yep, that one was from Shadowlands. That was for Death Knight, obviously. Specifically from Maldraxxus. The Necrolord Covenant. They didn't keep the shield, though, which I'm really disappointed about, because I liked the bubble. The Fleshcraft bubble, or whatever it was called. Really only played my mage. Maybe a little druid hunter. Fair. I really miss the Venthyr Prot Paladin one that was their version of Consecration. It was cool. I don't remember exactly what I did, but I think it had a lot of leech on it or something. I also miss Door of Shadows, the ability. I really wish they would keep all of them instead of like picking and
Oh,
choosing.
that'd be so nice, dude. Door of Shadows is so good.
It is. I miss Door of Shadows. I love Abomination Limb. It's so nice as a blood DK, isn't it? And I'm so glad it's a base DK too. It's not just like Unholy or something. It's all of them. So it's in that side of the tree. So I can take it on all of my classes. Or specs, I mean. Very pleased about that. Then you don't need Warlocks, JK. I suppose so. Mind Games damage. Mind Games, I didn't get into Mind Games as much. But I am glad they kept it, because I know people really liked it, from what I heard. Door of Shadows paired with a lock gate was so nice. Right? See? You would still want a lock. Oh no, Mind Games is shit, sorry. Oh no! Ripper Reno. Nah, I get it. I think people liked it back when it was current, is what I'm referring to when I say people liked it. I don't know what it is now. I was so glad not to have used Mind Games on my S-Priest. I hated it. Aww. Oh, there you go. And you're waiting. Dude. Okay. So how much do we need from Blockade? 5 things. Ooh. From the Blockade. Okay. Looks like some of that was duplicates though, so felt annoying to use. Yeah, I didn't like it when it was current either. I didn't take that one. There we go. Granted, my version of liking things is not based on like output. It's just based on like how I like to use it. If it feels nice to use in my general type of play. Come here, you. There we go. Ooh, all right. Nice. Give loot.
Nice.
Well, I got 3 things. That's pretty good. And 2 of them, I got the unique ones. So 2 of them are droppable on other characters. Cool. So, or other bosses, I mean. So that means if I get the saber from Jaina, which is the only thing I'm missing here besides the mount, and if I get lucky on the other 2 from other bosses, I may be able to knock them out pretty quickly. Granted, now that I say that, Jaina's not going to give me her weapon. We'll see. We will see.
You know how Jaina is. How the last bosses are.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Especially on Mythic.
Oh yeah.
Alright, we'll see if I can touch of death or on Mythic as a monk. Because unlike Sylvanas, if you kill Jaina early, before you even get off the ship, it doesn't glitch out. So, which is nice. I'm definitely tired of this raid though. I'm ready for the other ones. Well, can't mount here. I was gonna sell stuff while waiting for her, but I can't do that, so. Well, that's okay. We'll see what she drops. I can change one of my weapons. That's weird. Oh, it's because it does not show my backpack, that's why. Come on, Jaina. Let's go. Alright. Here we go. That'll rock for me. Not that to death. Let's go. Thank you. There we go. Yep, you can. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Come on, please.
That's pretty good.
Yeah! We got Dalen's saber. We didn't get the mount, but I didn't expect it. Cool. So fingers crossed we get the other stuff that Stormwall also drops from the other bosses, because then we can dip out a lot quicker. If we happen to get lucky and get our loot backwards. Alright, cool. Beautiful. Ooh, stretchies. Okay. 25 things left. Not bad. From Mythic, at least. We have LFR to do, too, but, you know. Okay, I'll just get on Belle. She hasn't done Mythic yet. Not bad for a first run. Is she still gonna be inside? Did it not kick her out? Was it being mean? Well, we'll see if it ever loads me. Yep, it put me back at opulence again. Yep. Well, it's a good thing I'm a monk. And I can vendor her stuff while we wait for the cooldown. Alright. Mod drops from Megatorque on every level except for LFR. LFR is from Jaina, right? Yes, I believe so, if they kept it that way. I thought that was kind of weird, personally, but yeah.
Why Jaina?
I don't know. I was confused by that too back when that was current.
Okay, I could see why. So the raid doesn't fall apart after Megatorque, because people are just there for the mount.
I guess, but that hasn't stopped
Okay.
them from doing that from other bosses on other raids. Unless they were having a problem with that at that time, I guess. I don't know.
I imagine it'd be like way worse because he drops a mount and people are like, well, didn't get my mount's chance. I'm gone. Bye.
I know, but that's what I mean. So. I don't know. It's strange to me. Strange.
Strange. Strange.
Okay. So let's switch it to Mythic. And I'm actually going to run to the restroom real quick because, well, I got pee. So I'll be right back.
Okay, quick. Compliment her before she gets back. Say good things. No? No one? I think she's great. I rolled in one. Claudia's so kind. Oh, yes, she is. And I love her. No. No, this is a wholesome stream.
I'm back. I'm sorry. I got stopped by my brother, so I was like, oh no. I was like, I need to, bro, please. So, I'm back now. I apologize. Lottie is still kind of thoughtful. Oh, well, that's sweet of you. Say bad things? Okay. Lottie is kind of funny and very knowledgeable about WoW and very helpful. I see what you did there, Silver. You're trying to get them to shit talk me. My people would never betray me. How dare you. Unless she left too. Did you go away too? Silver? I don't think she's even here. Oh well. That's okay. We're back now. Silver AFK too. I know, right? Welcome to my life. I'm back though. Apologies. I wasn't going to take that long, but I ran into my brother and he wanted to talk to me about something, so. Alright. Well, we're back into the thick of it, so let's see here. BFA, BOD. Okay, so 4 things from Champion of Light. Come on, guy, let's go. Actually, she didn't try to get us to shit talk you. She said say nice things, so I did. Did she? Sus. Okay, alright. I'll believe you. I was making a joke. Oh, okay. Sus. There we go. Okay, Silver's funny. I know she would totally, playfully shit talk me. I know she would. Trust me, we're a lot meaner to each other in a bestie sort of way, off stream. Wagwan. Hello, Sick. How ya doing? Glad to have you back. Hilarious that I made you think that, though. Wasn't the intention. Oh, it's okay. I was just like, haha, you see? My people would never betray me. You know. Keys, spamming dells and alts. Nice, nice. Well, I hope you get some sick loot. But I'll go to the hunt. Not bad. Loot's a little slow, but I think it's mostly because this raid is slow. But we're done with normal and we're done with heroic for BOD. We just have mythic and LFR left. So yeah, doing pretty good. Would you look at that? I need an item from Opulence in every difficulty and some of the only mug I need. Okay, so it isn't just me then. Opulence is stingy. I'm not surprised. There we go. Huge, yes, very huge. I'm very pleased. Very pleased that we're getting some progress. Taking us 3 days to get there. Tuesday, unless it was Monday. No, I think we were finishing Old Deer on Monday. So part of Monday. No, because Monday we just tried for the hammer at the end. So Tuesday, Wednesday, and today. So 3 days of BOD. I'm honestly kind of tired of this raid, but we still got a ways to go. So can't quit yet. But that's okay. It'll get better from here on out because none of the other 3 raids that are left in this expansion, because there's 5 raids, have much RP in it. Not like this one does, where you're standing around waiting a lot. So, Phoenix Fire Staff. Cool. I really like the Phoenix Fire Staff. It's really pretty. I'll be pleased to have all the different colors. I wanted it so bad when it was current. I even joined some normal raids for it. But never got it. Kept losing out to other players. So I gave up. Forget it. What am I doing? I'll come solo this later. Well, that time is now. Here we go. There we go. Beautiful. Ah, they didn't give me anything. They didn't give me the staff. Boo! No staff. No staff. That's okay. Up we go, uppy tuppies. So yeah, last 45-ish minutes of stream, we will probably be doing Mythic for that time. So it's both fast and not fast at the same time, just because I do have to do so many runs of these. It's quite a few characters that get pushed through this. The advantage of having so many 80s, luckily. It'll be even better when we move on to like Legion at some point. Because,
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Because I should theoretically be able to include my 70s when we get to Legion and not have any problems. 48, nice, congrats, you got 48 80s. That's quite a few. And also, hello, Mean Beans, how you doing? I don't think I have that many 80s. I'm somewhere in the 30s. I wanted only 26, but I had to level more for the leveling guide. BFA already feels so much nicer than Shadowlands raids, doesn't it? Huge difference. Plus 2 tokens, level 1670. Nice, not bad. Handy. Very handy. Here we are. Alright. Then we go to Opulence. Welcome back.
I think.
Mm-hmm. I heard you said to say nice things about me.
I did, and you thought I said say bad things.
Oh, did you actually hear me? I didn't hear your answer, so...
No, I read the chat.
Oh, okay.
Do you think so low of me to do such a thing?
Well, I wouldn't say I think low of you. I just think it's on brand for you.
Wow. Harsh.
Because I know you. You're like, quick, make fun of her while she's gone.
But then say nice things about her, so she doesn't know.
Exactly, yeah. So, that's very sweet of you. Thank you.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. I want to do an earth, and I don't know if the flying leveling was a good thing. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't actually physically leveled any of my Earth, and I think all of them are race changes. No, I leveled one, but I didn't do the flying around thing I wanted to quest, so I did that instead. Zone per zone. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know, I'd get really bored real fast if I just did flying around for the exploration. Savage, absolutely. We have a savage friendship as a good way to say that, I think.
She's so mean to me.
Don't give me that. You fling it right back and you know it. Don't put that out there.
I don't know what you're talking about. I am the sweetest person to you.
You sit on a throne of flies.
No, they don't know that.
Yeah, they don't know that. You're right, they don't. My Shadow King. Jeez. Eh. Just walk up and one-shot these guys. It's funny. Oh, well, what you working on now? Mining? Awesome.
Yeah, for jewel crafting.
Very cool. Didn't get the shock splitter. Unless ice cream or cake is involved. Perfect. Do love me some ice cream. Iced creme. Alright. Oh, yep. One of those things where I'm very glad that we only do this for 4 hours, because boy do these raids wear me out. I get very bored very quickly. I'm like, alright. Because it's just the same thing over and over and over for 4 hours. Oh, but I want it though. We're making progress, so... You know. I have a 12-layer full cake slice I have to eat at some point. Death by chocolate. That sounds amazing though.
Ooh.
I bet it's good. I hope it's good with that much chocolate. Get some vanilla ice cream or something to help curb the chocolate.
Yeah. I slice that thing in half. Eat the other half later.
Same. That'd be a very slowly nibble type of meal. Type of snack. Go. It's a 2-inch layered cake for the 12 layers. Wow. That's not that bad actually, but still though. There we go. Still though, that's a beast. That's some cake. I would love some of that, honestly. That sounds pretty good. But I'm also extremely hungry, so there's that too. Here we go. It's exactly 1 foot tall. Wow. Sure, I guess it would be, wouldn't it? That's impressive. Here we go. That is impressive. Here we go. Okay, Rastakan, let's go. Oh man, the only thing I need off him is the Death Speaker Spire, apparently. And I just need one thing from the blockade. It's the Bulwark, which I think also drops... Yeah, also from the Champions of Light, but they didn't want to cough it up. That's too much cake. That's why it was something... I think it's something you'd eat slowly. You wouldn't eat it in, like, you know, even the one piece in, like, one sitting. It's a lot of cake. Rusticon, you're making me bored. Please. Get up. Oh, Rusticon. I guess if we can knock out the stuff off of Megatorque and the blockade, it'd be great. I'm in the same spot as you right now. I don't doubt. I feel like this is a frickin' bottleneck. I am yawning, right? And look, they're not even RP talking. They're just standing there, staring at each other menacingly from across the room. There he goes. He stood up. Hi, Kraken. Hope you're having a nice week. I am. Hello, Acadian. How you doing? Doing some mythic Battle of DAZAR'ALOR. We're done with normal and heroic. Took us a good couple days to finish that. And now we're on to mythic. So we're going to go as far as we can the duration of stream. It does feel like it's taking longer than usual, right? It's killing me. Like, what's going on? Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the patch notes. No, well, I forgot already. It's fine. And he didn't even give me the staff I needed. Love listening to King Roscon yap, right? Exactly. Alright, over we go. Down to Megatorque. And I guess since we still have to kill the blockade, we might as well kill Jaina again. But when we start, whenever we're done with blockade and Megatorque, we'll stop doing Jaina. I'll worry about her mount another day since we do have a skip. Because that's a whole different pickle. Dur, 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 dur. I love the Coltiran ships. They look so cool. I know I said that earlier, but they really do. They really are such an upgrade from the old ships we had. Even as cool as like the Northrend steamboat is, steamship. I would love to see like a updated version of that. That would be cool.
That would be pretty nice.
Mm-hmm. And I'm surprised we don't particularly use that model anywhere else. Like, I know they wanted to keep it, like, unique to Northrend, I guess, but I just feel like that type of ship would be so superior to our regular sail wind ran ships. Or wind-powered ships. There he is. What is it gonna turn me into? Probably a goblin. I think that's what they considered opposite. Nope, a blood elf. A blood elf is apparently the opposite of a gnome, according to Blizzard. I thought it would be goblin. I guess not. You know, everyone remembers the war between gnomes and blood elves. Totally. Well, whatever. It's funny. Alright. This happened to my gnome and confused me as well. Right? Like, how did they pick... Like, I figured they would just kind of pick whatever the opposite of you were. They did that for most of them. There we go. Like the dwarves and the elves in Lord of the Rings. Exactly, yeah. That's funny. There we go, beautiful. Loot, please. I would love the mount as well. If you could manage that, my dear High Tinker. No, not even Mog.
Not even once.
Nope. I need 2 Mog and a mount from him, and I didn't get any of it.
No.
Bullarg.
Larg.
Whee.
There's this druid, this night elf druid I keep running into, farming every single ore that I am.
Oh no.
mean, not that it's an issue because it's you know you can double tap the auras now and stuff. But it's so funny. I keep seeing him in Badlands, Blastlands, Ungoro.
Well, maybe they
Like,
just
sir?
really like farming ore.
You know?
The only bad thing about the double tap is unless they changed it, if I recall, it's like 10 seconds and then it disappears.
I think it's a little bit longer than that.
I know, I just remember it being really short. I was frustrated with it, and part of the reason why I gave up. There we go.
Understandable.
I put an air tag on you. They really did. They're following you around like that, that's funny.
Probably. Or following them around.
True. Who knows, maybe they're thinking the same thing.
Probably.
Like, who's this person and why are they following me?
It's been multiple days in a row is what gets me.
Huh.
I'm pretty sure it's the same one.
Especially since we're on a low pop server. Are they from Earthen Ring or?
I think so, yeah.
That's funny actually. So even less of a chance. So I know we'll
Right.
phase with a lot of other realms, but still. Oh. All right. I am going to see if, now that I say that, I just immediately start killing shit. I'm gonna see if it lets me just skip all these. Because usually it's been that you couldn't skip the dudes. Like how he's still there. See if it lets me. I was thinking of doing the cake shake with the half of this cake. That'd probably be pretty good. Especially if you use like a lot of ice cream. It'd be tasty.
I feel my teeth rot.
I know, right? What are you farming ore for?
Jewel crafting.
There you go.
And then I'm getting an excess, if I don't use all of it, for blacksmithing. Building
There.
my blacksmith.
There you go. Tool crafting and blacksmithing. There we go. Okay, perfect. Alright, give me the shield. Nope, didn't even give me the shield. Okay. Alright. Fruitless. Well, since we're here, we'll wait for the boat. We'll do Jaina again for a mount attempt. And we'll probably have to do that on the next run too, because I didn't get what I needed from him. Madagascar vanilla. Oh, Madagascar vanilla. Gotcha. And extra creamy ice cream and coffee, then blitz and make it into a frosty. Oh, that sounds amazing.
Ooh.
Dude.
Okay. I'm convinced.
Yes, that sounds amazing. Get some of that like French vanilla, extra creamy. The super, super creamy stuff. That'd be amazing. I'm down. That sounds good. Oh. I know this is like thematic and all, but can we just get to the boss, please? I want what Hopone said. Just a trigger to walk into the raid and pull everything that comes to you. Everything comes to you. Just all at once. You kill them all at once. Loot all at once and leave. That'd be so nice! It never happened, but dude.
They just add like a new raid option.
Boss rush
Raid
mode.
boss blitz.
Something, yeah. Boss blitz. be great. Alright, Jaina, come on. New baby in the family finally arrived, named Alice after Alice in the Wonderland. Well, congrats, Kalu! Congrats on the new babe.
Bab.
There we go. No mount. I didn't think so. Okay. Y'all drink your water. Water's good for you. Here we go. Okay. We'll do a Demon Hunter. We haven't done the Demon Hunters yet at all. Cool beans.
All the demons.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Checking Sarah the Mortar's loading screen. Thank you, grand niece, for me. Look at that! A grand niece. Cute. That means you're a great uncle. Look at that. Next we'll get a Cheshire Cat for Alice. Exactly! Yes! It'd be cute. Okay. I appreciate that, Lottie. You'd be surprised how often I forget to drink when you say that almost always mediate, I think. I am thirsty. You're very welcome. I know it's easy to forget. I usually do it when my mouth starts feeling a little dry. I have to more than normal because streaming, you know, I'm constantly talking. And so my gums get dry. Mostly my tongue. Way down here. There we go. Down we go. Oh, I'm hungry. What are y'all doing for lunch / dinner? I need ideas. I don't have a lot of food in the house, and I don't really want soup or eggs again. So, and we're out of leftovers. Let's see.
You got sandwich stuff?
No, actually.
Oh.
Not unless I do a peanut butter and jelly, and I don't like the fig that we have. Oh wait, was that such a mythic? I didn't even check. Yes, actually. Okay. Baking some frozen beer battered fish, roasted carrots and rice. Ooh, that sounds good. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's see, buffalo wings, one of my faves. Often do them on Thursday nights while I watch Critical Role. You know, I've still never had buffalo wings. It's not very popular where I'm at, so like, I've just never had it. So many people swear by them, but I also don't like chicken wings. So if I got the buffalo flavor, I'd prefer it like on legs or something to try it. I don't like chicken wings. It's just bone and skin. There's no meat. So like, not a fan personally.
Usually when they're talking about wings, it's not like the actual wing.
Tell that to the people around here. People
Really?
actually eat the wing. Yes.
Huh.
There we go. So, when you say wings, what are they for you? If it's not the wings.
Yeah, it's not like I don't think I've ever had like the actual wing. It's always been like chunks of meat.
Huh. So it's not actual wings. Interesting. Yeah, around
No.
here, like if you wanted nice, if you wanted chicken wings, you get actual wings. It is the wing, and it was always my least favorite part. So I'm like, there's nothing to it. There's no meat. I don't get it. Cream cheese and olive sandwich or on crackers. That sounds good. That sounds good, actually. I don't have any olives, but I do have cream cheese. I do. You'd like mine. I'd be shocked if you didn't. Well, I don't like barbecue. I don't know how similar it is to barbecue. I can say that.
It's not.
I keep getting told by people around here it's the same thing as barbecue. I'm like, no, it's not. I don't think it is. I've never had it, but can't confirm.
No.
I get the wings at Costco and bake them in the oven, then add buffalo sauce. Also make Cajun fries. Are they actual wings then? Oh, you do the boneless bites. Gotcha. Yep. Anytime I've been given like chicken wings or something like that, it's always bone in. It is KFC, anything, it's the actual bone, and I've always hated it.
No, boneless bites are where it's at.
Yep. Yeah, I do actual wings and boneless bites. Ah, there you go. Yep, see. Let's see. I don't like eating around the bone. I end up ripping them. My family looks at me like I'm nuts. Yeah, I'm not a fan either. I don't mind like bone for like the legs because it's just a stick, realistically. It's just a thigh bone. But it's really hard for me to eat around on actual wings. Depending on the week and my mood. How do you eat it though? Do you eat like the cartilage? Like what is it on that you're eating? I guess you get like 2 niblets of meat. I don't know. I guess I'm just not into cartilage and bone. There we go. There's meat on it. And I guess I've never had good wings if that's the case, because it's just... The meat, it's not a lot, but it's good. Gotcha. I think that's probably why I've never cared for it. But not a lot to me, and some people like to suck the bone. Ew. I'll pass. Grody. My savage characters may eat bones in WoW, but you know. This is why I rip the meat off of it. Yeah, anytime I have to have wings and it's like all I have for food, I do that too. I take everything off of it. People are like, what's wrong with you? Just eat it. And I'm like, this is bone and cartilage, sir. Ew. My stomach would die. I can't exactly digest a bone. I don't know who can, but alright. I prefer dark meat to white meat because often I find white meat is too dry. Hard agree, which is why I like the thighs. Thighs and legs. That is the best. You can kind of glide over those. That's good to know. Yeah, I'm not a white meat like chicken breasts and such person. Why is this barrier not dying? Hello? Uh-oh. I think
no.
I broke something. Oh, I can attack this one. Kind of? Wait. Uh-oh. This is gonna make me go get the orb? Did I break it? I think I broke it. Alright. Haven't had to get the orb in the other ones, but... I broke it. Now is it let me? There we go. Yep. Interesting. I broke it into working properly, I guess.
Doing actual mechanics.
Mm-hmm. There we go. I like chicken breasts. Gotta cook them right. I don't mind them if they're like a rotisserie chicken. Or like really, really, really fried. Like heavily fried. Otherwise, I'm really not a chicken breast fan. I'll eat it, but it's not one on my list of things I want to eat. Bah, still didn't get the staff. I've been
Makes me
learning.
want to make this oh shoot, what was it? It's a heavily marinated chicken breast cut into cubes.
Mm-hmm.
It's an Asian dish, and I really want to make it now. It's really good. It's so soft
Mm-hmm. Yum.
and moist. It's delicious.
Delicious. I've been learning how to and adding water to the pan makes chicken breast super moist. Yeah, that's why kind of partly why I like to bake it, because it helps with the moisture and stuff. But even then, I just don't bother with breasts and just stick to the thighs. So, you look at my Cajun fries. I think I cut up fresh potatoes, add sea salt, pepper, Cajun spices, Parmesan cheese, and bake them in the oven. If it didn't have the Parmesan cheese, I'd be all over it. I do not like cheese on fries. I love cheese. I love fries. Not together. Unless I put the fries on my burger. That's like the one exception.
Delicious.
Mm-hmm. When I was first doing, I made them super dry, and I was like, oh, I'm doing something wrong here. Doesn't help that I can easily overcook it because I fear undercooked meat. Well, if you want something you'll practically never be able to overcook, it'd be the chicken thighs. They're real easy because you can cook the ever-loving shit out of them and they're perfectly fine. So, thighs are great for that. Still no mug. Okay. Striking out on this one. What about gravy fries? Do you like gravy on your fries? Ooh, no. No, thank you. I will pass. They're all yours. The only thing I like gravy on is my mashed potatoes. And I guess the meat, but, you know. That's it. Just mashed potatoes. I don't like gravy by itself either. Or on biscuits. Yeah. Not really into that type of cooking, if I'm completely honest. Like the super, like, heavy, southern, everything wants to kill your heart food. So, not my style. Like loaded fries or gravy fries or any of that. Not into it.
I would like your cooking, Brielle. It's okay.
Yeah.
It sounds delicious.
She'd eat it. She's from the East Coast. She'd eat your food.
I would.
Not that I wouldn't eat it. I just, you know, I'd be picky. Which, it makes it sound like I'm picky, but I'm really not, because we just don't cook the stuff that we don't like, so we just kind of eat whatever. You know? There we go. Also, when I started cooking for myself, I was vegetarian. I said that weird for some reason. Vegetarian. So I'm learning a lot. That's fair. If you've never cooked a lot of meat before, that's definitely a learning curve. I don't like biscuits at all. They always taste doughy to me. Really? See, I make some damn good biscuits. I do like my biscuits. I love biscuits, but I don't like biscuits and gravy. I like biscuits and jam, biscuits and honey.
I adore biscuits and gravy. It's so good.
It's just, I don't know. I think he's silver. Perfect. When I went to Canada for the first time, I had to try poutine. Yeah, I've never had that. I didn't like it that much, especially the cheese curds. Not a fan of that kind of cheese. Fair. That is fair. I know that's a very Canadian thing. I've never had it here, actually. I'm sure I could find it, but...
You probably found some recipes online. Like, Mom made a very Americanized version of poutine one year, in my teens.
Mm-hmm.
It was pretty good. I actually really liked it.
Remind me
I
what
should ask
that
her if
is
she'd make it
again. Isn't that just fries with a bunch of stuff on it?
Yeah.
Doesn't it have like gravy or something? I don't remember what's on it. I just remember looking at
French
it and going,
fries.
"Ew."
Yeah, French fries, cheese curds, and hot gravy.
Oh, yeah, all of those things plus fries. No, that actually made my stomach turn. I felt it. It went blop.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
that actually made my stomach turn. Yeah, no. Make great gravy that my mom taught me. I do love like a good gravy. Like I do. I just don't like it on very specific things. There we go. Yeah, like I literally made hamburgers for the first time the other day at my grandmother's. I forgot that the meat would shrink and they were way too small for the buns. Oh no, mini burgers. Yeah, they do. They shrink a lot. Especially if you're like putting together your own, like, you know, taking it out of like the container. They're not pre-shaped. Well, they shrink a little less if they're pre-shaped, but I don't do the pre-patties. I do my own. At least, you know, grab them out of the meat. I do 80-20 usually. Meat versus fat. So, works pretty good. Love poutine? You would if you liked the gravy. Poutine is heckin' delicious. Hardest thing to find is the curds. Cheese and gravy. Oof. Yeah, no. That's oof. Yeah, the cheese curds. I like cheese curds separately. I like gravy separately. I like fries separately. But all together, I think I'd be sick for a week. I can feel the diarrhea. Like, I can sense it. I know what would happen to me if I ate it. There we go. And that's not to say I wouldn't try it. I've never tried it. I would try it at least once, but I can't guarantee I would like it. I'm very much that person. Like, I won't not try something. I will give it a shot, because you never know. It could be the best thing for me since forever. But I'm usually pretty good about knowing when I do it and don't like in advance. And when I did eat meat growing up, especially stuff like burgers, it wasn't taught. My uncle or dad always just grilling all that, that's fair. I actually know how to cook fish more. And that's a good skill to have too, because I feel like I've had dinner at so many people's houses and they just absolutely screw up the fish. I hear like I'm going over to so-and-so's, not that I've done that in a long time, but they're like, I'm making fish. And I'm like, please don't. Please pick something you can actually cook. Like, seriously, because I love fish. But it's easy to mess up.
Yeah, I cannot stand fish.
Yep. And I feel like that's pretty common because people do not cook it correctly. Because it's not supposed to be slimy and fishy. Ew. I wouldn't want that either. Since I moved to a low pop server, it cracks me up how much faster you can get quests done. Low to medium pop, I guess. Right? Nice, right? Ugh. I love salmon. Oh, same. Any fish for me, honestly. Salmon, cod, trout, especially grouper. Give me some ahi tuna. Yes. I wish I had some fish right now. Don't have any in the house, though. Because fish is always expensive. Even living on the coast, fish is just expensive. It's just how it works. Expensive meat. Go. Okay. Beautiful. When I was in Area 52 in Storm Rage, I had to constantly wait for respawns and forget about finding rares. I'm not surprised, since those are extremely full pop servers. I am not surprised. Alright, Rostakon, give me your staff, please. Yeah, even now, I don't eat that much meat. Cheaper to make meatless meals. Yeah, that's fair. I need a lot of protein. Whatever it is about me, if I'm away from protein for too long, I'm very ill and weak. So, we Not that I mind. I like meat. I can eat an entire meal of just meat and be perfectly fine. That's why keto diets never worked for me. Because yes, you can do more than just meat on keto, but like, only in the fact that I could subsist on that perfectly fine and not lose weight. And yes, I have tried. So, my body's like, more meat, please. I love fish too. Love me some fish. You know what I really like is steamer clams. And clam strips. With some good razor clams. Kikito never sounded good to me. Yeah, that's totally fair. It depends on like what your preference of diet is. Same Latte. I've tried the vegetarian thing and I felt terrible on it. Yep, same. I couldn't do it. I had to have some sort of meat protein because I tried the protein alternatives. And it didn't work for me. I didn't feel good for weeks. Didn't lose any weight either. I was just sick. They're like, oh, you'll get flu-y like symptoms after the first 3 days, but you'll be perfectly fine after that. I'm week 4, week 5, week 6. Can't drive, so sick. I don't think my body can do that. So, meat it is. Oh, now I'm complaining. Love me a good steak. Also, my aunt and uncle failed that diet. I think they gained some weight back after trying it. Like, you have to keep forever. You really do. That's the problem with a lot of diets. It has to be a full-on, like, lifestyle change. It's not just a temporary thing, or you will gain it back. So, a lot of diets have never worked for me anyways. The only way, on the weight topic, I was ever able to lose weight, and I guess you could kind of consider it a diet, is when I ate nothing but eggs and protein shakes and worked my ass off for months. Almost to a year. I was slim, trim, buff, and sexy, but I was also the most depressed I'd ever been in my life. Took me a long time to gain weight back, but yeah. Didn't work out fun for me. I hated my life so much. I had to work really hard to be quote-unquote sexy, and it was frustrating. Oh yes, we talked about our obsession with steamers and fried clams. We have. I love clams so much. I don't like oysters, but I do love clams. If your goal is weight loss, at least. Yeah, exactly. If I love my beans. Brazilians make really good rice and beans. I do love rice and beans. We don't really have a lot of Brazilian cuisine around, but we do have a lot of like Mexican and like Latin American and that kind of like middle central. A lot of that, like that. Oh, it's so good. It's just kind of the same thing, 10 different ways, but you know what? It's delicious. Give me some burrito tacos or some enchiladas or beans and rice. I don't care. It's all good.
Oh, there's these I need to try them, but burrito bombs that Walmart sells.
Oh yeah?
I really want to try it to see if it actually works.
Let me know if it's good, because I love burrito tacos, but the problem is for me, it's a pain in the butt to make. I don't like making them, so I never do. So, let me know if they're good, because if there's a cheater's way, I'll take it.
Right, Tom got it. I'll let you know.
Excellent. Yes, the Latino way of making rice is just the best. Absolutely. With all the spices and stuff in it. I'm so hungry. We're almost there, though. We'll go ahead and finish this raid, because we got just 2 bosses left. We're at time, but I want to finish this raid at least, because I won't be doing... I've been keeping these raids to stream for my own sanity. Oh, we have Mechatork, too. Well, still. For my own sanity, I've only been doing these raids during stream. So, you know. I won't be doing any more of this until next Monday after the stream is over. I still haven't had a burrito because I'm on the East Coast. Haven't been to a place with it. Oh, it's so good, dude. Once you've had it, you're just like... Traditional tacos, like just regular tacos, are subpar now. I've been ruined. I mean, I still love me a good crunchy taco, absolutely, but, you know. But then again, Taco Bell, totally, you know, Tex-Mex, Americanized, not even hardly Mexican. It's Mexican. It's American with a mask.
American
Love
with a
me.
mask.
Right? It's really not. It's not authentic at all. But it's like,
No.
I love me some, if we're going that route. I do. It's my guilty pleasure. I love me some Taco Bell. My dad calls that fake-sican. Because it's fake. Fake Mexican. Anyway. That may just be the first thing I eat in California whenever I actually get to it. Yeah, I'm always getting burritos here. Do love me a good burrito. Especially if it's like another, if we're on the fast food-ish train, I like Baja Fresh, their Diablo burrito. And then I replace the black beans with pinto beans. And I do shrimp. Ugh. That sounds amazing. But our closest Baja Fresh is a good hour and a half from us, so not even close. There's not very many around here. I used to be a Chipotle fiend, but then the last order I had from there was disgusting. Literally had me off the place forever. Turned me off. Fair. They're very hit or miss for me, and it depends on like the location. I've had ones that are super good at Chipotle. I've had ones that are super bad. So I feel like I've kind of just stopped going because of the inconsistency. I don't want to have to deal with like, well, what do I do if this is disgusting? So, yeah, I feel that. Whoop. Don't anyone else miss having to go to a trainer to train? At the very least, you should have to look at your spell book, a training manual. I hate how new spells just appear in your hotbar. I don't. I did not like going to the trainers, if I'm honest.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Nice. So, I get it though. I get the RP of it. I love Taco Bell, but it's just too far away. If I went there, I'd have to eat in the restaurant, and I hate eating fast food in restaurants. Yeah, no. If I went there, I just eat in the car. I get it to go, and then I eat in my car. So, yeah, eating fast food in restaurant is weird to me. And gross. Sad because I love their fake meat at Chipotle. I think it was a tofu scramble kind of thing, if I recall correctly. Aw. That's a bummer. Come on, let me go. Ugh, the amount of waiting in this raid is just ridiculous. Like, please just let it open. You guys can stand back there and talk, but I don't want to have to sit here and listen to it every single time. Hello, Verk, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Jimbo, my friend.
Jimbo, my boy.
SpongeBob, me boy. Thank you so much, Verk, for the resub. 30 months. My goodness. I think that makes you like an OG, doesn't it? Yeah. Something to that effect. Thank you so much for the resub. It's a very super long resub even. Super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. I don't know why the bot didn't pick you up. It's been very inconsistent today, but I see it. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hello, I would have thought I've missed this. Am I wrong? Are you running a little longer than normal? I am, because this raid takes too frickin' long. I am 7 minutes too long. I should have ended 7 minutes ago, but this raid takes so long, and I want to finish it, so. But hello, Mega King. I suppose I wouldn't mind that much going to a trainer to learn some abilities, but one thing I never liked was back when spells had ranks. Yeah, that was, luckily, I think a little before my time. I wouldn't have enjoyed that either.
It was a pain.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't.
You had to buy. Yes, you had to buy the rank up, and sometimes if you didn't have the gold for it, you had to pick and choose.
Gross.
It was. Don't miss it. Don't miss it.
Oh yeah, OG, absolutely you are. I know you were on Patreon for quite a while too, so I appreciate that. Thank you again. It's really sweet of you. Glad I caught you then at 7 a.m. here. Really? Well, well, well. Where are you at?
Oregon, I think.
I'm in Oregon. 7 a.m. is not Oregon. Oregon would be 4 p.m.
Right. That's right.
Mm-hmm. You're in Taiwan right now?
Oh.
Well, well, well. Hope you're enjoying Taiwan. I imagine it's for work. If not, then I hope you enjoy your vacation too. And if it's for work, then I hope work has been good. Has anyone learned arcane momentum on their mages? No. I had it for a while, I hate it, and I took it back off immediately. So, I don't like it. I don't have the patience to try to learn to use it. That was classic, and yeah, I really don't miss the class trainer, to be honest. I've played enough classic to not miss any version of the class trainers and stuff. Fair. Finished Mythic Sepulchre the other day and realized I really hate the tier tokens. Yes, thank you. I feel validated here. Come on, let's go. There we go. Okay, I was reading. Even with Warbank, I really don't like having to log in one of each class to open whatever random tokens. Right? Agreed. Hard agree. I appreciate that they're warbound so that we're not like screwed, but wait, why is this? Uh-oh. Did it break? I need to wait. I think it broke.
Oh no.
I think I could make it? I don't think I could. Well, I think he's gonna kill me, so. Yep. Alright, well, that's fun. Anyway, let's try that again. Hey, I'm not a fan of the rank up thing. Just the RP part of going to a trainer or looking at a spellbook versus new abilities just appearing. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. Can't wait to go back to Oregon 5 more weeks. Ah, you're almost there. Well, kind of almost there. It's a month and a week. Well, I hope it's going well for you over there. Although I think taco should be a separate food group of their own. Fair. Love. I popped in because after spending an hour on your YouTube site, I can't locate what I'm searching for. There's a video you talked about making bank alts. I made a few, but I can't recall the research realm site. One was Raider, and what was the other so you could see what items we were selling for? I don't really use any websites, but I use TSM the add-on. Back when I would have made that guide, I wouldn't have talked about WoW Thing, but WoW Thing is another place you can look, or you could look at Undermine Exchange if you wanted to look at auction house stuff. But if you want to see what items are selling for, you need the add-on TSM. It's not a website. Well, you go to the website to get it. It's not... I don't know if it's on Curse. I haven't gotten it since a long time ago, so I don't hope that helps. I have like 20 years of muscle memory, and with Blink I'm not about to change it. Fair. Totally fair. There we go. Please don't break this time. Why is it... I literally just did this. What's going on? I can't... Okay, I'm gonna try to make it then, because... it's not letting me... Why is she still casting? She's dead! Alright, what's going on here? Something's going on here, something fishy. Yeah, I'm just gonna die again. What? Okay, hey. Really? Alright. Something's going on. Am I killing him too fast, maybe? Maybe it's that. This is weird. We just did this on, like, 3 other characters. Huh. Good to know, Lottie. Sounds like it isn't good. I guess I'll skip it. What isn't good? Oh, the Arcane Momentum? I know... Oh, I thought Haley used it. The Arcane Momentum is when you can blink in any direction. I thought you'd mentioned you used that before. It doesn't show up as a spell. It's the, it's, okay, yeah. Yeah, they got you, it looks like. You have to go to the trainer specifically for it. I don't think it's a glyph anymore. Does it just teleport you in the direction you're moving rather than looking? Like if you're walking backward? Yes. Which, you know, if you like that sort of thing, that could be great. But I don't personally like it because that feels... I run around and strafe a lot, so if you're a strafer, maybe don't. Just because it can be an issue. I love it personally. Thanks, I'll check those out. You're very welcome, Bakio. Hopefully that helps you out. Let's see, any interesting plans this weekend? All of mine actually got canceled, which is kind of nice, so... I don't like going out and doing things, not a fan. Okay, I'm killing you slowly. Hopefully... Okay. Now I go to the other side. Maybe if I don't interrupt her this time, it'll not do it. Because I was... Okay, she interrupted herself. Can I go now? Okay. Interrupting her and not letting her interrupt herself was breaking it, apparently. I got nothing on that one. I don't know. Very weird. But we got around it now. Yeah, it's the mage trainer. I think you might be thinking about how I talked about Arcane used to have Chrono Shift. I don't know. I know you kept talking about how much you love your Blink, so I kind of think I assumed. Unless I'm thinking of someone else. Also possible. And I still didn't even get... Did I get the thing I needed? I think I technically did because... Oh, that's expansion achievements. I must have got... Yeah, I got the shield off the first boss. I actually just got it again, so now I have both versions. Okay. So that technically means on the next run we can just stop at Megatorque, but... We'll see how we feel because that'll be for next week. Just random left, and then we'll be at the end of stream here. And my movement keybinds are only to go straight or strafe. I don't even have the backwards movement bound. Gotcha. Maybe I mean, I do love Shimmer. Maybe, apologies. But I loved when we had Chrono Shift. We got momentum speed boost whenever we killed an enemy. Do we not have that anymore? Did they remove it? That's irritating. Because I liked that too. I haven't done a lot of Arcane, honestly, so I'm not sure. I don't like that I'm going to have to keep running legacy stuff on characters not being my main, which is a mage, because I have too much crap in my inventory that I can't put in the war bank. I had to do all these other things to reclaim bag space because of odd-end items needed for mounts or whatever. That is fair, yeah. Ah. There we go. There we go. Come on, Dana, let's go. I want to go eat. Alright, here we go. See if I can kill her before she bubbles. Maybe. This one, this Demon Hunter isn't as geared as my other one. I say isn't as geared. He's only 28 item levels lower, but neither of them are geared. Yep, no, she bubbling. That's fine. They removed it with the rework. Aw, bummer. That's a bummer. Yeah, I liked that one. Yeah, seriously focusing on that is really helpful. Yeah, it is. I recently reclaimed some bag space. I'm pretty good about cleaning inventory, but still trying to finish the bound shade has taken forever. That is fair. At least the Zerath Mortis mount crafts are warbound reagents. I need 13 more. Whoop. There we go. That's a bad image. That's right, I have to get her images. I didn't kill her fast enough. Images, let's see. This one. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Almost there. There we go. Now I think I got all of your images. Alright, we'll see if we get them out. Probably not. There might be one more image somewhere else. That's okay. There we go. Beautiful. I recently reclaimed some, let's hear that. And also just using the imp meat for a pet. Fair. Well, not need, want, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yep. It's basically a need, right? Yeah, no mount. I didn't think so. Alright. Well, we're at the end of stream. We're a little over, but that just shows you how long that frickin' raid takes. Oof. Way too long. So the RP in that one is bad. Anyway, there's my schedule. I'll be back next week. We might try the new schedule for next week. We might not. We'll find out. Depends on my mood, I guess. I want my teleport to look like Janus when I'm casting it. You and me both, Apone. Absolutely. So you all have a fantastic evening. Thank you so much for being here. I'll be back next Monday since I don't stream on the weekends. So, good night!